I guess the only trouble is I have to make sure that I don't overwrite the saves that I have for the knife-only stuff.
T-virus outbreak.
And of course, like we've been doing the last time we were streaming this section, we're skipping the cutscenes and stuff because we've seen them all in full, and they just slow down attempts of things. And I should have all my settings like they should be, so I can just start killing. Because one of the big achievements we're working on is killing 200 zombies. So we gotta kill 200 zombies across both scenarios. We've already made some good progress on that. On Claire A, we went and got some extra. And it's gonna be pretty helpful to kill all the guys at the start, just like before. Because these guys are all missable. So yeah, pretty helpful. I get a bit self-conscious about streaming too much of one video game, especially when it's not tied to like the GameCube challenge or something. But I looked at the numbers, and outside of the internet shitting itself, which was the main problem of that last stream a week ago, the numbers were fine. Resident Evil has typically always been like a pretty solid thing that people like to watch me do. So I think that it'll probably be fine. Maybe I'll be proven wrong and I'll have like less than 20 viewers and I'll be upset. And I'll be like, wow, nobody fucking watched. They all got bored and they left. This is the worst. And I'll be very sad. I'll be very sad. And I'd be like, damn, I squandered this day for my viewership. Nobody wanted to fucking see fucking more Resident Evil 2, one of the greatest games of all time. People aren't interested and invested in me getting the fucking mastery for this game on Retroachievements and doing all the sicko shit. Nobody cares. These are the thoughts sometimes streamers will have, including me. So I hope you found that educational and insightful. Alrighty. Very good. Ketchup Gatorade. Yeah, no garbage video game. This game's too good for this stream. Faker. You were a faker. You cheated. Alright, cool. I actually haven't been looking at the number, but it's probably pretty high. Hi, Baxter. Scary. Ooh. Yeah, we have to go back here. I hope I have enough ammo for Mr. X. That's like the one potential issue, is I may not be able to get the Mr. X achievements. At least not at the first one at the start, where you have to kill him when he first appears, because I had to waste a ton of ammo killing the zombies for that other achievement. So we'll see if it can be done. I think it can. It is easy mode after all. That is much more tenable to pull off. Hi, me. Welcome on in. A lot of health here. I think I'll just leave it because I always know how much of a problem it is to carry everything. I guess it's to an extent I think I can delay fighting Mr. X. Maybe. Like, I don't think I'm required by law to immediately, like, fight him at the earliest opportunity. Because I do need that achievement. I didn't get that. I've always, like, ignored Mr. X in the other playthroughs. Because that makes sense, you know? But there's Chivos that want me to defeat him when he appears, so I kind of have to do that. What the fuck is the rest of these guys? That guy's lost. He's just wandering. The other guy's coming after me. Yeah, he's going fast mode. We're at 132 out of 200, chat, in case you're wondering how that number's going for killing the 200 total zombies. Because if you were here last stream of this a week ago, that was one of the bigger achievements we were working on. Is killing like a ton of zombies. Oh, that's annoying. Killing a ton of zombies, and we're still working on that big achievement. But the numbers are looking good. And also in this playthrough, we don't have to do the agonizing take no shortcuts, take nothing from anything achievements. We got those out of the way with the scenario A, so we can ignore that, which is pretty awesome. They don't make us do it for both scenarios. That was definitely the worst achievement because it made that take like a million times longer than it needed to. That was definitely like the worst. So I haven't really done a whole lot, as it turns out. I'm sure this is really shocking. Because I streamed 8 hours yesterday. So I didn't really end up doing a whole lot other than stream yesterday. I checked out more of the Honkai Star Rail stuff and tried the combat event tied to the Fate's Day Night collab that it's got, right? And that was pretty poorly designed and not very good. Just like ridiculously bloated HP values on everything. I fucked that up. I'll be fine. It's easy mode. But yeah, that was just basically just like ridiculously overinflated HP values on every fucking enemy. It's just it was kind of one of those lazy design things where the game's not complicated enough mechanically, so they have to basically just overinflate HP values and make everything like fucking absurd. And if you don't get like lucky on like certain RNG things or whatever, then you can't fucking succeed and beat anything in that event. It's kind of one of those. Just like, yeah, we got no ideas about how to design our game and make this interesting and better in any way whatsoever. So we're not even gonna try. It's basically how that experience went. I'm like, yeah, that Honkai Star Rail video game sure is immensely flawed, huh? And that's kind of the main takeaway. Now, they still let you go outside here to kill those guys, I think. Like, I assume this wouldn't be locked, but maybe it is. I shouldn't need to do it, though. Like, I think there'll be more than enough zombies in Scenario B for me to be able to just, like, take them all out. Yeah, that one's still locked. That's our shotgun. Honestly, I should probably just combine these. There's so many green herbs in this, so you can just take that. I know there's an item box nearby too, but we're working on it. We're working on it. And we don't start with the card in this. Yeah, we don't start with that. We have to get that later. Scenario B, I still haven't like fully memorized. I'm still a bit like, still a bit lacking in that. Right, so you can't get into any of these. This is why you need to use the valve and stuff. So there's like, you're very limited on what you're able to do right now. Yeah. So Mr. X would be the next thing we fight. And I mean, honestly, the ammo is actually, because it is easy mode, does help a lot with this. So like we actually should be fine on just killing him when he appears. Even if we take a bunch of damage or whatever, like there's more than enough healing nearby. So it's actually kind of a non-issue. But yeah, I like keeping momentum on games that I'm like doing well at. And if I were to take too many extended breaks with, this game, I would definitely get worse at it. I would forget more stuff. I would play worse. And if I'm trying to get a mastery on the thing, it kind of helps. It kind of helps if I'm actually like, you know, with it. Yeah, well, we should have no problems from what I'm seeing of just going straight and doing the Mr. X thing. I think if I go in that other room, there's going to be like lickers that could potentially hit me or whatever, and they're going to despawn and there'll be zombies instead. So I think this is the right move. Yeah, Wind Waker, for those who don't know, I streamed at 8 hours yesterday. That game sure is simultaneously the longest and shortest Zelda game. I mean, honestly, it's not even close to being the longest Zelda game when you have like the fucking the last two that come out and how long Twilight Princess is. But it's definitely like that game feels short. That game feels short, but also is longer because it's padded out a ton. Right, so I got like everything here, so I don't need to like worry about anything here. I picked it all up. Are you ready for Spook again? It's Mr. X. He's coming for you. I don't know if I need to use the shotgun or not. I mean, honestly, like, I think the handgun would probably be fine. I guess it just depends how many... Like, you don't really want to get too close to him is the thing. But he'll probably just be in your face anyways. It's kind of... Sometimes that's how it is with these Mr. X encounters, is you're just sort of... He's in your face, he beats the shit out of you. I'll give him a shotgun or two. Okay, that was pretty easy. Not bad, not bad. Alright, what do we get for our troubles? Okay, we basically, like, We got more handgun than we lost. And we only lost a few shotgun shots. That was fine. Pretty good trade-off. We took no damage. No achievement for that, but hey, pretty cool. I'll take it. And yeah, I think zombies show up here now when you go in here. Spooky. He lives. Oh, fuck. Scary. He's gonna come and get you. Oh, no. Still liquors. You know, I thought that they changed. I guess that's later. Yeah, fucking 8 hours of Wind Waker yesterday was a whole hell of a lot, I'll tell you that much. It's a small key. Yeah, we have to get that achievement, the small key achievement. We know how to do it now, so we'll be able to do it this time. Just like unlock all 3 of the things, basically. It's nothing too crazy. And I don't know if there's an achievement for Leon B not taking anything. That's one I'm wondering about, is like, is there one for that? Oh yeah, there's like an ink ribbon here. Yeah. I guess I'll have to look at the list just to make sure, because when that comes up, I would be more than happy to just take all that shit that's in there. Well, especially the increased inventory. But there might be an achievement for it. We'll have to see. Don't really need to save right now. This looks fine. Do I need the knife right now, though? Probably not. No. I would say I do not need the knife, so that'll give me more room. Okay, cool. There are quite a few zombies in scenario B. So yeah, I think this will be pretty easy to get, especially with Claire doing her work. Right, we're gonna be like already making some pretty solid progress on this. And there's plenty more zombies to come. They're sure taking their sweet time getting over here, though. And I like being able to see. Yeah, okay, maybe one of them's lost. Yeah, he's like really far away. $142 zombies destroyed. 143, amazing. We're so good at this. I think the library is going to be locked. But yeah, Wind Waker will be done like the next time I stream it. That's like almost a guarantee, unless I just decided to do a ton of side content for some reason. We're like basically at the very end. I got all of the Triforce charts deciphered, and I even got a couple of the pieces, and the rest is just getting the rest of the pieces of the Triforce, and then you do the final area and you're done. So pretty straightforward stuff. Okay, so we still can't go in there, obviously, because it still needs the card. So I guess we just got there to get that key, and then we go from there.
Since Goku was here, it was fun. Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
Thank you, Goku. Welcome on in, orphan. Okay, so I guess we need to go with the other area. So you have to go back up, and I see. Thank you, Goku. Yeah, more Tenkaichi 3 will happen for streaming, because I do want to get the mastery on that. It's just that Tenkaichi 3 is a lot more grindy, and also because it's a very button-intensive game, I'm like, I don't know if I want to mash buttons for 3+ hours straight right now. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, so, like, at least some of the achievements I'm working on here are fairly chill. So, we got some chill times at the moment. See, the game says I can get in there, but there's no reason to right now. That's bait. So there's no reason to go that other direction. So yeah, we're just going downstairs, I think. Let me double check this. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Although I actually think I'm going the long way around. Yeah, I think I kind of fucked up the routing on that. I could have went the other way. Oh, fuck, whatever. Yeah, that was kind of a bit sloppy. Oh well. I definitely could have taken the other way and it would have been better. Yeah, I've felt pretty comfortable overall that getting the mastery on this is very doable. Which is why I've been kind of pushing for it, because it's like... I know basically all the achievements, most of them now. And a lot of them are like, yeah, I can do that. I'm getting good enough at the game that this is all doable. It's nice when you can look at a thing and be like, yeah, I can do that. Ugh, yeah, of course. Now, I don't... Yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll err on the side of caution here. Wow, the AI doesn't know what to do. He actually doesn't even know where I am. Fascinating. Is there, like, no reason to be in this room, though? Is this, like, a fucking scam room? Really? Is this a scam room? Well, I guess if you kill this guy ahead of time, he won't bust through the glass or whatever. Oh, okay, there's some handgun ammo. That's something. Although I could have just ignored the liquor and still gotten that, but... I guess in theory, if you just kill him here, he won't, like, crash through the window next time or whatever. Oh, well. I really do need to memorize these scenarios, obviously, for when I end up doing the speedruns stuff. Also, there's another achievement I have to get, which I just, lost, is you can't pick up any red herbs in the entire playthrough. That's not really practical for what we're doing here. Wasn't there a fucking locked door? Oh, that's for the club key. I think. I got, like, the fucking spade key or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, it's like the spade key. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so that is for that wing. Okay. So I actually really didn't need to come this way then. It was kind of a detour and kind of a waste of time. That's okay. Yeah, it's not really practical to ignore red herbs in this playthrough because I also need to set up knife-only attempts on bosses, and you need a lot of healing for that. I figure stuff like no red herbs makes a lot more sense in the context of, like, the speedrun attempts of shit to get, and, like, getting high rankings and other stuff. I think that's when that's going to really matter the most. And it'd be kind of just a thing you can get when you're doing that. Instead of this other stuff I'm doing that's kind of a bit more weird and more specific. Okay. Am I missing a step then? Maybe I do have to go in that room with the liquors. This is what happens even when you're a week away from the game. I'm like, well, all the doors are fucking locked. I mean, I guess that has to be the case. I guess I have to get past those liquors. For some reason, I thought that I could just ignore that whole section, but no, I guess he can't, because that is where the card is, right? That's where they put the card in B scenario. That's right. So no, you can't ignore that. For some reason, I thought you could, but no, I'm wrong. Now I'm remembering. I'm like, oh yeah, that. All right. Let's put this away temporarily, just in case there's more shit to pick up. Same with this. Doubt there will be, but hey, you never know. I think it's just going to be like the ink ribbon and then the card or whatever. Well, alright, so we have the shotgun equipped. Let's reload shotgun. I know you don't lose many points. I'm just saying that if I wanted to knock those down, that would be a good way to do it. Because, you know, it's basically less runs, less attempts to get those achievements. You know, it's nice to be able to get multiple achievements in one playthrough is kind of what I'm saying. So if I'm going for certain things, it kind of makes sense to get a bunch of them done all at once. Yeah, that's the issue. There we go. Now we can do the rest of the video game. I don't agree. Rude. Very rude. Hello, Manos. I don't like that liquor. He's rude. This inventory will be fine. There'll be plenty more health recovery along the way. If only Leon could just, like, reach around and do all of his typing awkwardly. And then I wouldn't have to go inside of here every time, and it would save so much time. You could just hunch over the desk. Really? I hate it when the auto aim just like breaks sometimes. Or like there's some invisible object or whatever. Hey, fried potato. Yeah, you want Leon to reach around? That's understandable. Many people are a fan of the reach around. Oh, there's like a hidden guy back here. So one of the small keys is... I need to get all of them anyway. I know, though, it's better to hold out, but also... This one's right here. I do also like having ammo, so I guess we'll just get... It doesn't really matter what order you do this in, so... I'm getting the achievement to get all of these unlocked anyways, so... Oh yeah, while I'm at it, get the other key. It's gonna be important. Get that back in there. It's a very prestigious technique. Yeah, okay, very good. Now... Yeah, that seems fine, because here's the thing, is there's going to be more ink ribbons I pick up on the way, so... And while I highly doubt I will use all of them, I'll definitely be using some of them. So yeah, no liquor this time. That's really how you push things. That's what people look like when they push things. That's a first aid spray. I guess I should pick it up because, again, I have to set up knife-only stuff. So I'm gonna need all the healing I can get. There's still some other healing I would have to go back for, too, in theory. But I guess this room's basically kind of just, like, useless in B scenario. You mainly just, you get a fucking... You get a fucking first aid spray, and it's like, okay, yeah, whatever. That's cool, I guess. Speaking of health items, I have to, like, try and account for, like, other shit along the way and not lose stuff, but I think I can carry this. Because I only need room for the gem, right? I think as long as I have enough room for the gem, I'm good. And there's some fellow zombies. One day Leon may turn into a zombie, you never know. I'm just gonna be excited to get the, like, weird achievements out of the way, because that's kind of like a lot of what some of the stream is today, is getting the weird, finishing up these weird, like, more specific achievements that are kind of like, whatever. Like the one that's, killing the 200 zombies, crossbow scenarios, defeating Mr. X when every time he first appears. Stuff that I generally just wouldn't do in normal fucking playthroughs. And then I can start focusing on the shit that really matters, like speed runs. Not that they're very strict speed runs. It's like 3 hours or less, I think, is like the one for this achievement set, and that's like extremely doable. A satin log. Well, also, I like getting better at the game, and this particular achievement set has been doing a pretty good job at making me improve at the game. So I kind of view it from that perspective of I like getting better at the classic Resident Evil games, and this is a pretty interesting way to go about that, while also making it like ideally more interesting for stream stuff as well, right? So that's kind of how I view this. It's a good way to improve. Did my swimsuit get darker? Nope. This is just how it looks. Nothing's been changed with anything in the lighting or the model or anything like that. Well, welcome in, Brienne. Yeah. This seems fine. Yeah, well, this seems fine. I haven't saved yet, but also, like, unless I had something terrible happen, like my computer crashed or there was like a power outage or some shit, it's not really a reason to save. Not yet, anyway. I'll probably put down a save, once I'm through a little bit more of the precinct. It's only easy mode, so, like, the odds of anything happening are, like, extremely unlikely. Like, anything bad. Yeah, let's put that all away, make sure I have more than enough room. Well, I mean, I often feel like I'm a very cursed individual, so me saying stuff doesn't really make a difference. Stuff just happens to me. I've been me long enough that I've kind of just accepted that I just have problems and things happen to me that other people don't get, or very few people get. So something that kind of upsets me is I've been missing out on ammo here the whole time. I looked this up the other day, and there's ammo back there, and I never fucking knew. Or there might have been a point that I did know, and then I forgot. Not that I've ever really needed it, per se, but still a bit upsetting. You found that out a year ago? Yeah. I guess it's very missable, right? Because it's as invisible as that gets, yeah? There's no way to really... Unless you're just mashing X behind there. think from what I remember reading or hearing is that like the higher difficulty modes that are available in like the Dreamcast and like PC versions and stuff don't make the game harder in the traditional sense. It's just that they do stuff like make all of like the collectibles unmarked and shit. Just interesting if that's the case. $153 zombies killed. Looking good. What, that like hidden shit behind the statue is only like in the US version? That's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, my gun emote is very apt for when I play Resident Evil games. That's true. It's a very good piece of music. It's top notch. It's true, Super. I'm starting to get a lot better at this game. I still have a ways to go. But I'm definitely improving a lot. Dun dun.
Hey,
Spooky.
wait!
I would like to get to the point where, with the classic Resident Evil games in general, I'm as good at them as I am Resident Evil 4. That would be a tall order, though. That'd be a tall order, because for those who don't know, like, Resident Evil 4 is like one of my top sicko games. I am like the least a normal person when it comes to Resident Evil 4. Very good. We need those zombies. Gotta murder them. It's gonna be important. Alright, so we still have room. So we're on track. There's a red herb there. I might go back for that later. Or when I'm here next time. Like I said, world's hardest puzzle. It's going up there. There's no reason. Can't pick up the red herb yet. That's fine. So we're just going through here. Now I'm still missing one of these. But I got the diamond key, and that... Let me just jog my memory. That's the purple one. So there's the area back there. The main issue right now is I have no fucking inventory space. So I'm just gonna fix that real quick. This is, again, one of these things that I normally wouldn't even bother with. But picking up most, if not all, the health items is kind of important if I'm doing knife-only stuff in addition to the other achievements. So I kind of have to do some more time-wasting stuff here to... Just how it is. Yeah, that's fine. I guess while I'm at it, if I'm going to pick up a red herb... Am I doing that? What's the closest diamond door? That ain't that close. It'd make more sense to do the first floor things. Yeah, okay. Pick up one of those so I can combine it as a green-red. Hope people are up in okay enough time zone today. Nothing really to report on my end. It's been very standard, normal stuff. But for those who are wondering, wound recovery from the surgery has been going well, and it's on the precipice of being completely closed and healed up, so... Hello, Alt. So that's, like, very close to being done. But then I have, apparently, more surgery, so... That's on the 22nd. So I'm not gonna be done for who knows how fucking long, but... Getting there. Couldn't breathe this morning, that's not great, but at least you're better now. A fire alarm, ooh, that's fun. That's a good time. Sounds like everyone's had a fun time. There's one thing my now very dead grandmother told me many times as some general life advice. And it was, don't get old. That was her sagely advice. Oh, baby, a triple. That one's easy to get, though. I've done that more than once. Still fun, though, every time. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Jersey Mike's. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. So I'm going to make an unnecessary detour here because there's zombies this way that have appeared and I need to kill them for the achievement. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have any reason to go this way. But these guys need to die. We only need 40 more zombies killed, and then we're free of that achievement. Then it'll be done. Yeah, I guess some show up here too, I think. They should. I'll double check that. Yeah, okay. I'm right. You don't quite feel old? I wouldn't say that I feel very old. Except for the times that I do. But also, I'm not old. Not in the real true definition. Alright, cool. So we killed a bunch of extra zombies. Welcome in, Manobi, if I didn't say hello already. Yeah, that was basically a very time-wasty, unnecessary detour that only makes sense in the context of the achievement of killing 200 zombies. And honestly, I probably didn't even need to do that. Like, I think I have enough of a buffer that I would still have, like, I'm gonna go way over the count probably, but I like to make sure. I like to be sure about things. Isn't there like a fucking ambush here or something? Like just the world's most silent zombies? No, I guess not here. That's the film that I don't want. Well, some people have to be very old. It's a requirement. Is he acting on his cop instincts? I don't know. This lock is broken and can't be opened. Yeah, that makes sense because it's like related to Claire shit anyway. Like that's where she gets the bomb and crap, so I suppose that makes sense. All right, yeah. There's no like cutscene with him on B scenario. He's just kind of there and you kill him. Well, that sucks. That's -1 zombie, but hey, that's why we have the buffer.
Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
I know credit clear. I'm thankfully doing okay so far. That's often the biggest problem when I do longer streams is the hunger ends up defeating me. But thankfully we're early enough into the stream that's not an issue. Soft shell tacos are very important. I just like have a compulsion to collect all the files when I don't need to. It's a bit of a problem with me. I'd be able to turn it off if I was doing the speedrun stuff though. That'd be like the one time I'd be able to be like, no, I'm gonna just not pick up the things and I'll be okay with this. I'll have to leave that green herb alone. Yeah, tacos are a very important thing. They're an essential part of our food ecosystem. So, yep, there's a door I can unlock over there. Yeah, it looks that way anyways. Yeah, that'll give me like one of the plugs or whatever, and that should get rid of the key. Regardless, though, there's literally an item box right here, so I'm just gonna, like, make my life a little easier and just fix that. Oh, yeah, I guess there's also that whole thing with the small key. I should probably make a bit of a detour just to get that out of the way, too. We still have to get that achievement as well. So here's what we'll do. We'll do that so we have enough room. Although I could get free ammunition if I come back to it later. Maybe that'll be the play. At least if it's possible. Because you do get free ammo when you do the upgrade. But at the same time, I could just like hold on to it, right? Yeah, I could just do that. Like I don't have to combine the handgun parts like right away. So let's just do that now while I'm like nearby enough. Either way, it would end up being some form of a detour. Like there's not gonna be a situation in which that I remember that will require me to go back this way. So just to do some of these other achievements, I just have to make some detours that I wouldn't have to if I was doing, like, say, some kind of a speed run or whatever else. Yeah, mountains are a tricky thing. Mountains are a tricky thing. They're nice to look at, but they're also, really not made for people, it's true. There was nothing else back here. Did we pick it clean? We picked it clean, okay. I'll double check my route and what I'm doing. So we're going downstairs. That's where we're going. All right. So it makes sense to just use the ladder then. Yeah, I haven't played Death Stranding. I've seen like a full playthrough of it and some partial playthroughs though, so I basically get the idea. I don't know if I would enjoy playing it myself. Hard to say. Maybe. But I also, don't feel like I have a strong incentive to play it. I do own it just because you get it through, like, bundles and stuff. Like, at this point, they're practically giving away Death Stranding 1 for free. So it's sort of one of those situations, right? You know, I still haven't saved, chat. It's been like an hour and I still haven't saved. It's fine, though. It's easy mode. Watch that somehow come back to bite me. I don't really have room for this. Although I guess I'll get some room when I combine the other shit. Oh wow, there's still a liquor there anyway, so it's a scam. Even though you killed the liquor in the other room, there's just another one there somehow anyway. That's not really very fair now, is it? That's not really fair at all. What a scam. There's like a lot of Kojima stuff I've not played. The only Kojima games I've beaten is, I think MGS1 and, bizarrely enough, also MGS4. That's pretty much it. Oh. Few zombies. Normally this would be like some annoyance or whatever, but I actually need to kill lots of zombies, so works out for me. No auto aim? Not feeling it? No, not feeling an auto aim today. What the hell? Why is that dude like fucking invincible when you... Whatever. Yeah, 3 shots, 1. So we have 2 shots left. Basically, I want to prevent a reload because I get free ammo this way. It's the same strategy Resident Evil 4 uses. Free 18 shots. So is this, Okay. A lot of health here I can't pick up. That's fine for now. I've heard a lot of differing opinions on MGS2. It seems to be a very polarizing game. A lot of people don't know how to deal with MGS2. You only beaten MGS5 and Twin Snakes? That's an interesting combo. Weirder than mine. Getting low on handgun ammo, but also we have a lot of shotgun, and this will be fixed. There will be more ammo to come. The main issue is we're killing a shit fuck ton of enemies consecutively. And that's the main problem, because we're trying to get that achievement. And we are very close. We are very close to getting it. There's like a lot of Metal Gear games I need to play. Well, not need to, but I would like to play. Like, I enjoy what I've played of Metal Gear. Just not a lot of it. There's a lot that I haven't. I might know, like, plot summaries, though. Like, I basically know, like, by and large what happens in 2 and 3. But yeah, I have to make sure I can even use that, because that is optional. You don't actually need to do that. I'm gonna see if the achievements will let me do it on this run. I'm gonna assume probably not. There's probably gonna be like a thing where they're gonna be like, "Fuck you! You can't do that, you stupid fool." I will consult the oracles. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything. There's still a decent amount of achievements left, though, so it's like a lot of stuff to look at. My eyes might go past one of them. But I actually don't see one for Scenario B, so I think, like, Leon can just take whatever. I don't see anything, so it looks like I'm free to just take anything out of that locker. Hello, Todovsky. Welcome on in. Yeah, seems fine. So when we're able to do that, we'll get some more much-needed supplies. Your GPU died. Well, that sucks. That's a bad thing to happen. This is like one of these areas where there is simply not enough room to pick up everything, so I'm just not even going to bother right now. 'Cause I need to at least have one slot free for that manhole opening thingy. But yeah, that'd be like a pretty worst case scenario for me if my GPU died or something. Not that there's been any signs of that happening. And one of the upsides, despite often me feeling like I live a cursed existence, I have never had a GPU fail on me ever. I've had almost every other thing fail on me at some point or another, but GPUs have never done that. That's the one upside. I'm gonna take this. Long cutscene. People gotta open up manholes around these parts. And it's gotta be Leon. Gotta open up those holes. I think all this shit is optional. There might be a red herb here. But all that should probably be ignored as much as possible. Yeah, so we got spooky spiders down here. Sometimes they poison you, sometimes they don't. It's very luck-based, it feels like. Yeah, so this is pretty much like the most logical point to save. Although with Ada, it's highly unlikely you would actually die. But I also kind of felt that about Sherry, and you could see where that went. How poorly that went. And let's not make that mistake again. So this will be the first save I put down. Yes, that's all fine. Nothing else in here. Yeah, highly unlikely anything would happen, but that's what I thought the other time, so fucking not gonna make that mistake. It's been a while since I've played the first game, like the actual original first game. I only really did one proper full playthrough of it, like one time. So my memories on some of that is a bit spotty. Oh, does that like, does that have like an APU in it? Because I have a 7800X3D. Does that have like APU capability? I think that's integrated GPU. I never even fucking knew that if that was the case. Oh yeah, I could have put the plugs in here. I didn't think of that. Well, there's nothing to fucking do here, so I guess you just open this and you leave, and then Ada shows up. Shaft. Cool. May as well kill him. Oh, her gun shoots fast. Oh, this also counts towards your fucking total. I honestly didn't think it would, but I guess that makes sense. So you actually do, there is a reason to kill these guys here, too. I mean, not that I wouldn't have enough ammo or something, but... Yeah, I guess there was no cause for concern. Still, though, I like to be cautious. Leon loves shotgun. Nothing else. Leon just wants to be fed nothing but shotgun shells. It's his way of life. Yeah, no, the C shotgun is one of the greatest video game weapons of all time. Yeah, we love enrichment pellets. They do the same puzzle in Resident Evil 0. Except it's a million times worse and so much more frustrating. That's gonna be an interesting stream. Or couple of streams. RE0 is such a fucking bad game. The only thing that RE0 has going for it is it's like the nicest looking Resident Evil game. For like the classic style anyway, because it was like the last one. What a way to go out on your fucking franchise of the classic style of games, is to have that be the last one. Fucking Christ. Zero is a fucked up video game. Odds are pretty good that'll be end up being streamed on Halloween. Well, around that time anyway, the Spooktober, if you will. It's either that or it's going to be Code Veronica. Not sure. I have time to decide how that's going to go.
Leon, get up with you.
All right. I've played through Resident Evil 0 multiple times. It's been at least 15 years or so since I've done it, but I know my way around that game well enough. I'll be able to handle its garbage. I remember more about that game than I probably should. So we only have the 2 right now. Seems about right. Yeah, I owned Code Veronica on PS2. I never really got very far in it, in part because of kind of what you're saying, is it's just like was very difficult at the time, and I never really went back to like reassess it. So that's like one of the few that I never finished. At least as far as the mainline games go. Like, I think I've beaten every other mainline game except that one. It's also like the longest one. The only other thing to rival it would be RE4. Code Veronica is a really long game. Yeah, fucking Billy Cohen. I'll make sure I picked all that shit up. I think I did. Yeah. Unlike Claire, it's a lot easier for her to pick that shit up. Or for Leon to pick it up, rather. Right, so from this point, I'm trying to remember how I even get that stupid card. I think it's kind of obvious and... Oh, right, you use the club key for that. Yeah, that's what it is. You see, sometimes the spiders just do that. But I'm not poisoned. Those dogs can stay there. That's fine. I've basically taken very little damage in this playthrough, so I should have a lot of wiggle room for collecting shit. That being said, I'm not going to go back for those herbs in that room because I definitely am not near an item box. I'm not close enough to one anyway, without having to deal with the spiders. So I'll pick those up later when I come back down here, if I need to. Yeah, we're just gonna... I'm gonna kill these guys. Normally I wouldn't, but the dogs are fucking annoying, did you know? Tarantulas are a little creepy in these games. Not nearly to the tier of creepy that they are in the Resident Evil 1 remake, though, or even RE0, but... There's something. So lickers show up here, right? Or the dogs, or is it random? I forget. Oh, zombies. Just normal-ass zombies. Okay. Maybe it's random. Or depends on the scenario. We are gonna have so much wiggle room on this achievement. We're at 190 zombie skill, chat. 190. We need 200. That's gonna work out just fine. There's plenty more zombies left in this game. And there's even a liquor or two in here. That's fun. So it depends both on scenario and, like, the order of what you do, I guess. That is often the case with this game, I noticed. Yeah, so as far as I know, there are no achievements I'm missing out on by having Leon just take the stuff from the locker. Worst case scenario, if there is something I don't get, I'll have many more opportunities to get it with, like, speedrun shit or whatever, where I'm probably less likely to bother with any of that if I'm doing a speedrun, right? I just, like, would skip it, probably. So all the goodies and treats, so Leon can have them. Mind you, the SMG is, kind of questionable. Kind of a questionable existence. I often end up never using it. But I guess with, this being the final scenario, I can pick it up now and it wouldn't be a problem, I don't think. I got the expanded inventory, so... Yeah, it can have uses for sure, yeah. I also learned about the trick that I didn't know about, where if you tap the button and stuff and whatever, you get more ammo out of it. Apparently, if you hold it down, it actually burns through faster and deals, like, the same amount of damage as you would by just tapping it, which is weird, but one of those idiosyncrasies of the game, I guess. So outside of some herbs I didn't pick up, that I'm going to be getting basically a warp back to anyway, we're done here. Okay. Mate, I have it on me right now. Let's go for it. And while I'm at it, reload that good old handgun. Five more. 5 more and I got that really long-term, time-consuming achievement done. Make zombies dive at you too much? I see. Ink ribbon here that I won't be picking up because it's impractical. Zinc ribbon's in like the most unfortunate location. Yeah, I'm not gonna have room for that shit. I got other shit to pick up. At least as far as I remember. Will I have any wiggle room? Not really, because I need to get in that room and pick up a cog. So, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Or it's not a, it's something. I still need to get the crank. We still haven't gotten that. It'll come though, it'll happen. Yeah, there's this healing stuff I just can't make space for right now. It probably will be really annoying, but I probably should go back and get the other shit I haven't picked up for herbs, at least the ones I remember. Just because, like, just because it's like, well, I'm doing some knife-only stuff. I do need to make sure I have enough healing for all of that. That makes that a little more complicated, you know? But who knows? Maybe there's, like, I could just, like, reload the save, kill them normally, and ideally take less damage that way, and then, have enough healing for everything else. I could just do it that way, maybe, and then I can save myself that trouble. I don't know. I don't know. But either way, I should have enough room for everything as long as I don't pick any health items up right now. Just go in here. I still don't have that jewel, though. I forget when that comes up, but I'm sure it'll come up organically at some point. Is there like a liquor in here or something? Guess not. Oh, right, you're here. I guess I may have an achievement for this, too. I mean, I'm going to take him down either way, but... Oh, yeah, don't do that. You have to tap it. Gotta tap it. Okay. I guess no achievement for that one. Maybe because Claire has to do it as well, so there's not like a reason. Either way, I got something out of it. I guess I must have gotten that one already, like, for something else, because I think it has to be an achievement for that. But either way, not a problem. We're fine. Remember, this is easy mode. We have to do easy mode for these achievements, because they're basically, like, almost impossible otherwise. Hello, Gamma Chris. Welcome in. From what I recall, we cleared this out already. I think I already grabbed the first aid spray in here, right? So, we're fine on that front. We're making good use out of the submachine gun this time. This is actually a very good exchange simply because there's so many times where using this weapon is inadvisable. So this is actually working out very well because we're getting like ammo for weapons we will use. So this is actually very good. This is a very good way to go about this. It's a very good strategy, actually. I have to keep that in mind. That may come in handy later on, potentially. Okay. So, from here, we'll have access to the area upstairs. So what we can do is we can swing around the other way. I guess it doesn't really matter which way we do it, so... I guess this is slightly faster, actually, going this way. Because we have the ladder. I think that might put us right on top of a liquor, but I think we'll be okay. I could also try healing. I do have this. I could probably use it. Let's just use it. Just to make sure that I don't get screwed over. Because I haven't saved in a while. This is not a very high... not a lot of saving in this one. Oh, wow, that just completely decimated that guy. Impressive. Wow, those are highly effective on liquors. I'll give him that. Pretty good job there. Yeah. Not bad, even knocks them back. Well, we don't need the cog right now. Don't even have the crank yet, so... that's fine. All of this seems fine. So leave that as it is. No respawns. Oh yeah, is this open to me? It is. Okay. I think maybe we go this way? Yeah, that's just what we're supposed to do. Oh, trust me, I know I'm more than fine. It's also easy difficulty, so like... the odds of anything bad happening are incredibly low. I just don't want to get overconfident. Just because, you know, things can happen. But we've almost gotten every achievement I think that I can get. The only one achievement that I'm not sure how to get, that I do need to get on this playthrough, at least that would be ideal, is where do I find Chief Irons? Because, like, you apparently can find him in Leon B. There's, like, a Chivo for that. Is it, like, a specific route and I can't do it now or something because I didn't do it in a certain order? Find Chief Irons. Like, just locate him in Leon B. Because there's an achievement for that. Because he's not in the usual location. I assume it has to be his body, yeah. Alright, that's the other achievement we didn't get last time. This SMG is sure just shredding Mr. X. Hell yeah, Magnum bullets, that's fun. Probably never use all those, but hey. See, that's part of what makes a good retro achievement set fun. Is you learn more things about a game. And there you go, that's one of them. I guess I can just look up the achievement, probably an explanation for it. Oh, you know what? I actually think I know how you get it. I think you have to do a big backtrack at a certain point. You have to like go a different way in the sewers and go Claire's direction. And I think if you go all the way back, you can find him. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Let's see. So we got that. Okay. So these two we need. And there's going to be like a bunch of healing items that I can pick up if I want, but I'm probably not going to bother. With how much ammo we have and like how this is done, I can just like do a knife-only attempt on a boss and then just reload the save and fight it normally, and I should be fine. With like the ammo I have, that's more than enough. Like I have shitloads of Magnum and stuff, so like I think that would be the strategy rather than running around the precinct trying to just like get more shit that I basically don't think there's any reason to make the knife-only fights canonical to this playthrough. So as long as I don't do that, I should be able to have enough, more than enough of everything. There is still like the fucking like other thing I didn't do though. Like, did I just like completely miss something and I'm a fool? Or what? Or did I get both of them and I just haven't cashed in on it yet? Let me double check that. Because I didn't do the gem shit. There's like red jewel there. Okay. Oh, I just didn't do it. Okay, I'm just being foolish, that's all. So I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh yeah, I guess I didn't. Because we're basically done with the precinct. Like, nearly. And I was like, what the fuck did I do? I was like, oh yeah, I didn't put these in here. Alright, so we'll do this first over here. I don't think I've ever done a playthrough with an expanded inventory for Leon. Because it generally doesn't really... Well, maybe I have. Maybe I have. I mean, Claire doesn't really need it, so I guess if someone would have it, it would be Leon. But it's been a while, is all I'm saying. Been some time. Alright, so inventory should be fine. This looks good. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't drink my cold brew. There might be an enemy here or something. No, I think it's cleared out still. Upstairs we'll have some stuff though. Nah, we'll drink it. Did you know these games are really fun? More people should stream them. That's my opinion. And lots of big sipping. No enemies up here. Funny. Usually there's dudes up here. You're playing the randomizer. Cool. I'm interested in checking that out. I've heard it's gotten so much better than like the early versions of it that I had played. Do they have one where they merge the 3 games? I think they do. Or like the 3 classic games can be kind of played all at once, sort of. Or something like that. Alrighty. Can do all 3, that sounds awesome. I mean, I'd be very interested to see how you play them all. Be very interested to see what that looks like, since you're in many ways still more knowledgeable than me. Yeah, so this is the nice shortcut you can take to just get back down here.
No!
This is so funny.
Get away! No!
Rip, big man. We'll be fighting him shortly, with knife only. It's gonna be interesting. Alright. So, I often get a little turned around to where I'm at here. Okay, this is where we're at. Okay, now I know. I think I'll be able to just grab everything here. Without any issues. So there's some herbs I didn't grab down here. May as well take them.
Ben!
A fine job.
Wait! Hey!
Wow, this cutscene's long.
What?
There we go. Ben! Yeah, there's nothing in these. I always check these, but there's nothing in them. Alright. I still only left 1 herb in here. There's a lot more stuff I left in other parts of the precinct, mainly the east wing. But also, I don't think I'll need it, so we'll be fine. I could just kill these dogs and get the red herb. Just bullying them. I'm basically never going to use this gun again, probably. So I may as well make the most of it, right? This is like the first time in forever I've actually, like... First time in forever I've actually, like, used this fucking thing. Getting my fucking investment out of it. Alright. So here's the fun part, chat. We have to do a setup of knife only. And make a separate save. Well, I guess you don't really have to make a separate save, because I'm gonna, like, do this. I'm not gonna come back to this. I'm just gonna make sure I do it today. I suppose the only problem is, like... Well, we have more space. We have more space, so I guess it's not really a problem. We have the expanded inventory, so we actually have a lot more wiggle room this time. So even with, like, the extra plugs I haven't put in or whatever... Now, I did grab all of them, I hope. Did I do a fucking mistake, chat? Did I not grab the plug that was in the center of that thing? Did I fuck up? I hope not. That would be unfortunate if I didn't grab the thing in the center. Because then I would have to go back, and that would suck. Quite a lot, actually. That would make this less of a smooth run. I don't think I grabbed it, because I should have two. I don't see another one in here. Like, I should have two, I'm pretty sure. That's very unfortunate. That fucking sucks. Well... whatever, I guess. I'll get things set up and... I'll put the thing in and... whatever, I guess. Because Birkin won't show up until I, Birkin won't show up until I do the, get them all in there, or whatever. Or I guess he doesn't. Okay, so it is now. So I might just have to make an extra trip. I didn't save, which may not be the smartest thing in the world, but I have a shit fuck ton of health recovery, so I think we're fine. I only have to beat this guy knife only, on easy mode. I've got this. Not a problem, right? Well, we're learning things about this game, at least, that we may or may not need. One hit. A lot of range there. I'm gonna heal just for just to make sure. I don't know if I agree with that. Sound you make when you stub your toe? I see. Suppose that makes sense. That move's annoying. Hey, Ginger Fox. How is that missing? What? Very, precise here. Fuck. It's something. You need to get up, Leon. Alright, we got him. That wasn't that bad. Oh, he hit me another time on the way out. That's a fucking dick move. Some, like, desperation attack. Alright, we did that first try. We did have to commit to it, though, but we'll have enough healing. And fuck, if I have to make a fucking, special trip, then... come on. Don't be that picky. Goes in there. Okay. Yeah, we missed one. That's annoying. Why did I make that mistake? That's such a rookie mistake to make. Otherwise, I was doing pretty well. I didn't make too many mistakes on the routing or whatever, but somehow I just didn't remember to pick that fucking thing up. That's crazy. Well, I guess we'll be making a special trip then. And I'll have to pick up a lot of fucking... I guess since I'm gonna be going that way, I'll just pick up all the shit I didn't get with the health. Which, you know, I may or may not need. Probably won't. There's probably no enemies left, really, but, you know, may as well just get my stuff back. Yes, that's fine. Hey, Orphan. Well, yeah, I said hello to you earlier because he did the Goku sound, but welcome in anyway. Some people get extra greetings. Some people get additional greetings. The gaming goes pretty well, other than the fact I made one huge mistake. That's gonna just waste a ton of time. There's a key item I just somehow forgot to pick up. So I have to make an extra special trip that wastes a bunch of time to go back and get it. Otherwise, it's going pretty well. We're getting Chivos. We're getting the things done. And I'm otherwise, other than this massive time sink that I just accidentally caused, this has been pretty fast. Like, considering some of the stuff I've been doing, this is going by very quickly. I'm definitely, overall, getting a lot faster at navigating this game. I guess I could just grab that ink ribbon, but I won't need it, so... I've, like, barely saved at all. I saved, like, one time. Yeah, so there's this stuff I didn't get. So I may as well grab these while I'm just getting the more important thing. Yeah, so fastest way is this way. Yeah, and you ever have a moment, chat, with the game where you're like not necessarily sold on continuing to play the game or whatever, and you're kind of looking for a reason to keep playing a game, and then the game like just decides that it's going to start crashing on you and stuff, and you just have that moment where you're like, well, you've decided for me. You've decided for me. Hey, Esther. Quite a few things, in fact. It's really going to depend on how long I want to stream. But we're basically getting, we're getting knife-only achievements on bosses done. We are basically... How much room do I have? Plenty. Okay. So we're doing that. And we are also doing a few of, like, the stranger achievements, like kill 200 zombies. In, like, across both scenarios. Doing some ones I missed on Leon B last time. Where I didn't, like, get a few Mr. X kills and stuff. Yeah, we just did a knife only on, Birkin. So you just missed that. These achievements are being done on easy. Okay, so they don't let you go this way to see him. Okay, so you can't find him that way, so you have to go the other direction, I guess. I wanted to check that because I was here, right? Yeah, they let you, like, some of these weirder achievements, they allow you to do them on easy. So that's what I've been doing. Some of them are still reasonably challenging, even on easy. So I wouldn't say it's trivialized it. And after we get these ones done, the only ones left are going to be ones like that are like speedrun achievements and beating more of the extra game modes and stuff, and being more thorough with all of that, and like the tofu stuff and all of that. All kinds of things like that that are left, like some very challenging stuff. Yeah, other than this one major mistake, it's been going really well so far. Not that I was expecting it would go poorly, because a lot of these are things that I was working on last time I streamed this a week ago. And it was going well that time too, so I'm pretty happy with progress today. And I've been learning the wonders of using the SMG in a strategic way. And that's been eye-opening. There's like at least like one point that I just wrapped up in this game where it actually made sense to use it, and I'm like, hell yeah. That was actually pretty handy. Alright, so we want to pull these in. And we'll get a save point pretty quickly, from what I recall. And hey, since I'm here and I got the space, at least I'm pretty fucking sure I would have the space. I need the valve as well, but the game's gonna give me an item box later, so I don't need it now. Hello, Intergalactic Pinecone. That's a pretty good name. Pretty good name. I guess I'll just keep using what I have left of the SMG. May as well, it makes sense. You're scared. What are you scared about? I really hate when it does that. Gotta be so very particular about where you put it in. Yeah, so we also have to try and get that other achievement. I'm gonna probably need to look it up to make sure, but... Okay. There's that achievement for finding the dead guy. Hopefully I haven't missed the opportunity, but I don't think so. I think it will connect up. Yeah, it's a pretty good bit. It's really the only way to, like, do that anyway. Like, it's definitely a funny bit, but man, there's not a better way to do any of that. You just gotta turbo it because they don't let you skip it, right? So that's just the reality. So, I gotta get the other small key somewhere else, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I missed it, but that would be tragic if I did. And I still don't get this fucking achievement. Because there is a small key I still have to do. It is possible I just keep missing it. And maybe that's why I don't get it. Ugh. Stop being so picky. There we go. Yeah, I did know that. Yeah, Ada's a very popular, attractive woman who does very evil and bad things. I think if there's anything that they made a mistake on with her character in those remakes is that they made her nicer and actually have a conscience and stuff. They made her less evil. Not a good way to go about that. You gotta make sure that you just keep that the same. Alright, so we will need the valve. The submachine gun, I could technically still use, but also I know what... Yeah, so... this gets complicated. So we have enough ammo for something, because there's another achievement we have to get that is also kind of annoying. This gets tricky. Because I know what this game does. For now, I'm going to keep it on me, but I might have to make a backtrack or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Right, so let me look at the map. Yeah, so there's only, like, one way to go here. Oh, there you go. Fun times. I wonder if there's anything you could do as Ada. Probably not. Like anything special. It's probably just cutscene. Before we continue with that, I'm going to double check the achievement list. Double check the achievement list. Make sure I'm not fucking anything up. So, yeah, there's a Leon B. Find Chief Irons. Let's look at this. In Leon B, immediately after you resume playing as Leon after the Ada sewer section, so what we're doing right now, you will have access to the area where Claire came from in Claire A. So with Leon, retrace your steps along the Claire path. It's exactly what I thought. Yep, okay, it is exactly what I thought, so I was correct. But we can't do it until we finish this, so... Yeah, so we have to get this part done. Very good. I think so, Soryu, but that's not happening on this playthrough because I'm doing knife-only stuff. I can't get everything done simultaneously for achievements. Some of it has to be sectioned out into its own runs. Hey, Andy. All right, so now we've done that. So now we could do the backtrack, and hopefully I understand the route. I think you just have to take the other elevator. Maybe? Either way, we'll make sure. We'll get it. It's not like it's that missable. I'll make sure that I know where it is. Okay. Yeah, so that needs a small key. I don't know where you fucking find that. I hope it's not a problem. Yep, okay. Grab it, Leon. That's it. I don't really need the valve right now because I'm going to come back here anyway, I think. I don't know if there's like any other shit to pick up along the way. I want to make sure I have room for it if there is. But I'll have to try and make sure that I remember to get that valve before I go on with the main progression of the game. Because we're basically doing a lot of silly achievement stuff that's mostly just showcasing some kind of neat things, but also they take time to do. It's sort of that situation. So that's the elevator where we came in. So I guess we just would probably go through the door here. That seems about right, and that would lead us to the Claire area. It would really bum me out if I missed out on the small key thing again. Like, it is possible I'm just straight up not seeing a key every fucking time I do this. So there's some spare zombies back here, which is also kind of nice just for the, doing this silly achievement. Even though we have enough, it's kind of good to know there's extras. There you go. Chief Irons. There he is. Leon's got nothing to say about it, but hey. So no ammo for him or anything like that. Since I'm in the area and they might let me backtrack, this is an opportunity to go back to the precinct if I need to. It's an opportunity. Yeah, so we got that. Now, the small key thing, I need to kind of figure that out just in case I'm missing a key or something. Let me just look. The game doesn't seem to tell me where the keys themselves are. Just where you unlock them. You think it's close by? You might be right. I kind of remember that being the case. It says in Leon B, there is an additional key to unlock the warehouse one door in sewer control room 1. Thanks for the follow. Okay. So I just didn't see it yet or something. Just give me a sec, chat. I'm doing important streamer stuff. It'll be exciting, don't you worry. Okay. So I have some very good news. Very good news, chat. But I don't want to speak too soon. I have to confirm it first. I'm doing a very important series of Discord DMs. All right, let's see. All right, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, no, there's no small key that I'm missing, so I don't need to go back through the precinct or anything. And there's no ammo back here. It would have been kind of neat if you could get, like, some extra ammo or something, but, because I know in, like, the Claire A, she gets, like, nade rounds here and stuff, but I guess there's nothing special for Leon, which does make sense. So yeah, it's just a little extra little fun thing you can do that I guess not everybody knows about or thinks that you could do. Just that little backtrack to see that little detail. How it kind of has that continuity and lines up with Claire A. So I'll have a... When you're not, like, holding down the button, you get way more mileage out of this SMG. Definitely makes it a better weapon. When you just, like, are mashing the button and tapping it and stuff instead of just holding it down. Yeah, so apparently, like, nearby, I don't know if it's this actual literal room. But there should be a small key around somewhere in this general sewer area, but not, like, too far into it. I don't recall, picking anything up, so... It must not be in this room. Because, yeah, that's another thing for an achievement. And you do get, like, supplies and stuff. Which I arguably do not need at this point in the playthrough, but hey. I do like getting a Chivo. Maybe it's just up here and it's, like, adjacent to each other and you just go back and forth. And I just missed it in this room or something. It's possible. Oh, I didn't get that. Oh, I have a lot of ammo is the thing, Speedy, but I do like having an absurd amount of ammo. Oh, I didn't get that either. Okay, it's another thing I just didn't grab. Damn, where is this fucking thing? Okay, so good news. Good news. So we're kind of all over the place right now, chat, because I'm trying to figure out an achievement. And I also have a important streamer thing that I'm trying to implement at the same time. So there's like multiple things happening all at once. Let me see if I can get this thing going. Because I have some good news. I bear good news for people who are subscribed to my stream. All right. It's always a bit pressure when I'm just sitting here in silence trying to do a thing. Okay. Put it there for now, I guess. It's always a bit of an annoyance with certain things with when I do this live. I've never done this live, but there's like steps involved. Okay. Looks like it's handling it correctly. Okay, that's good. Yeah, looks like that went okay. All right. So what I can do, in theory, is I can show you. Behold, a new emote. I have now uploaded it to the stream. I don't know when it will be available. It's supposedly instant approval, so maybe if you refresh, you might get access to it if you're a subscriber. Because, you know, you have to subscribe to get animated emotes. But there it is. So that was one of the things that we were waiting on. And it is now done. Oh, there it is. Yep. Good, good, good. Instant. So there you go. New emote. That's what happens when you give me money and fill that funny bar right down there. Is you get emotes like that. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. All right, so oh, okay, I found out where the key is. So apparently the key is on one of the dead bodies in the southeast alcove. Okay. Now I know where it is. It's the way that that website laid it out. It was confusing. But now I understand how they structured the UI for that. So one of the reasons I wanted to get the steering emote is because there's like a shit fuck ton of racing games that I have to do for the GameCube challenge. So I figured that having a steering emote was very apt. It's a very apt sort of thing. No, there's like a first aid spray in the bag. Thank you for the resubscription for 17 months, Alt. Thank you very much, my friend. That's right. Huge, huge butt. Many people are learning about my secret power. I've had it all along. It's always been there. The people did not know. Yes, prominent. So I think it's just in here, if I was looking at that map correctly. I mean, apparently some people do. Some people think so. There it is. Easier than I thought. I guess since I'm here... Come on, dude. Don't be like this. We have plenty of blue herbs in the other area. It's more so, why the fuck can't I hit him? Okay, so finally we're out of that. But why the fuck can't I hit the fucking spider? What's the fucking problem? There, fucking bastard. There's a reason I usually don't bother killing those guys, because they're fucking annoying. Apparently, there's a faker here. What the hell? It's like it's still... Oh, they're probably baby spiders or some shit. It's acting like they're still alive, but they're very much dead. So I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, we used up the SMG. So yeah, this is a bit of a big detour that's slowing down the run a lot, but I'm not doing a speed run, so... Oh, yeah, they sometimes come out. Yeah, they sometimes come out when you kill them. It's not like... I don't think it's a guarantee, but they sometimes pop out. I don't know if this was the right one. It wasn't. Fuck. God damn it. It's so hard to tell which way is which. Maybe so, Andy. Maybe so. Yeah, like, they didn't seem to spawn, but the game was acting like they were there. Alright, so that achievement is done, finally. That one's kind of annoying. Just because you have to go really out of your way for it if you don't know exactly where it is. I love M bullets. Chat, we are one zombie away from finishing the other achievement that's taking for fucking forever. One zombie. I mean, what else is down here? I guess we'll find out. Probably more zombies. Oh, it's a Sherry spot. That's right. That's what it is. So you're mainly just coming down here for the magnum bullets, I guess. And that's all that's down here. Okay. Well, that's all done. Good. So at this point, the only thing left to do... So this might be a little interesting to coordinate. So we're done with that machine gun. The good news is we have a lot of inventory space. So... no problems there. There's like some optional health pickups, I guess, that I don't really need to bother with. There's another achievement I have to get. And I don't think it will be really a problem necessarily. I am a little concerned about the health, though. This is just going to kind of be inherently a bit of a pain in the ass. I think maybe what I should do is get rid of the shotgun. Just to make sure I have enough room. Because I really fucking hate this next area. Like, this is my least favorite area in the game, is the sewers. Like, the way that they require you to have a shit fuck ton of inventory space is super fucking annoying. That's my opinion on that. But there's an achievement I have to do involving killing the crocodile or alligator or whatever without using the fucking thing, the explosive thing. So I have to do that again as Leon B now because Claire didn't kill it, and that was also an achievement we had to do. So this is kind of a two-part achievement, and that means that I have to carry the Magnum with me because otherwise this thing won't fucking die. So, that's a bit of a problem. Good thing we have a shitload of ammo. But then, of course, as people who are familiar with this game know, there's a problem, and that problem is that the upcoming area here requires me to have a lot of free inventory space, so I can't just stock up on a shitload of heals. So it kind of fucks us over a little bit. Yeah, do it like it's Counter-Strike, exactly. Now, I think there's some health I can pick up along the way that may give me enough wiggle room here to do this without having to, like, try and no damage it or something, but... See, I don't think I need to pick up anything, because I just don't have the space, is the thing. So I guess we'll have to save pretty quick here. I guess saving here is fine because they're both adjacent to each other, so... Or I could save at the crocodile itself. We'll just save at the crocodile itself, I guess. That makes enough sense. We'll just do it that way. So we'll hold out on the save. We can't go from that side, and we already grabbed the stuff over there, so... Yeah, this is basically like this stream and the past stream have really just been a lot of cleanup for the Retro Achievements Mastery. We still have a decent ways to go, by the way. Like, this isn't going to get a mastery today. We still have, like, tougher stuff to do. This is just, like, the weirder shit is really what it is. I'm trying to pack in as much as the more specific, weirder achievements today, and the last stream as well. That's really what we're doing. Does the swimsuit help in the sewers? Do I feel buff? Sure. Yeah, totally. That's true. I'm not sailing for 500 years. Yeah, so we get a bit of health recovery here, and it is on easy mode. That will help a bit. I hope to just get this on the first attempt. It's not a no damage as far as I read. I fucking hope it isn't. That would be annoying. I don't think it is, though. Grab it. There you go. Right, so then we do this. And now we do a save. Well, switch to the Magnum first and then save. We only saved one time, chat. This is our second save. Okay. Now, before I do this, let me double check something. Before I do this, because I do not trust my memory. Oh, it is no damage, so the healing items don't matter. So I have to do this without taking damage and without using the gas tank. That's fun. I'm sure I can do it. I did it with Claire. We have the Magnum. We can pull it off. It might require me to retry it more than once, though. I'm not exactly a master at fighting this boss. Well, I also have the,
Leon,
Wait, are we not doing this?
I owe you. Found out never saw.
Oh, is it like... Oh, that's... I guess that makes sense, kind of. I guess we don't do it. So, I guess the alligator doesn't show up? Because Claire did it, and Claire A? Or whatever the fuck. So I guess I would have to do a separate file for that? So I guess that's just not happening, period. Okay. Whatever. I guess we have to do that another time. So I guess we're not going to get that one done. And I was all ready for it. Because I thought it would just make 2 appearances since, like, it just ran off. It's not like Claire killed the alligator. It just made the alligator flee. So I thought it would just show up a second time or something. That's annoying. Whatever. We're going to be playing this game enough times still that I can get it later. Still kind of stupid, though. The TV spot spoils how you kill the alligator? Huh. I guess those magnum bullets will just kind of hang around and whatever. I mean, I could just drop them off here, but I don't think that'll matter. Should have enough room. I could just combine this anyway if I don't have enough room. Oh, hey, chat. Momentous occasion here. We have killed 200 zombies in both Scenario A and Scenario B. That was one of the big ones, because that's requires you to be very meticulous, and it's a huge pain in the ass. So that is done now. So really, I could just start ignoring zombies. You don't have to worry about killing zombies anymore. In fact, there's a whole achievement for not killing any zombies that I have to also get. So I have to do the polar opposite at some point. I don't know if that's today, but it's a thing. But you can do that on easy difficulty as well. So I can still do it that way. Not likely I'll be tackling that today. But I'm glad to get that big achievement out of the way, because that one was kind of tricky. I had to do a lot of finagling. Even on easy, it was kind of annoying. It's like just a lot of like planning and stuff. And just time spent and wasted on killing a ton of enemies that I would normally never even bother with. I do enjoy killing, though. I don't think it's worth using the Magnum on this fella. I love murder, what can I say? It's just burst fire, not extra damage. And you can like turn that on or off, or you could just like tap it so it doesn't do it at all, even if you have it still on auto. This is like one part of the game that's always been interesting, just because like if you're trying to be thorough and get the things, there's like no way there's no way to like get everything at all one go. Like there's just never enough fucking space for anything. I guess in this case, if I didn't have to bring the Magnum stuff, there would have been. You always end up having it, like, I always end up in a situation where I have to backtrack and grab this shit. Hello, Seahorse. Welcome on in. I often forget about that fucker over there. The Retroachieving goes pretty well. Getting some big chivos done. Learning lots about a very awesome video game. Kind of interesting, I don't see your 7TV color. Maybe I don't, maybe, I mean, I should have that supported on the OBS thing. That's fine. Oh, it's just because of that? I see. I suppose that makes sense. No, nothing there. You know, despite all the extra, like, time wasting I've been doing with some of the other achievements, it's actually... Oh, there it is. Now I see the color. That was weird.
There must be something.
Why was there, like, a delay
hidden
on
here.
it? It even updated the previous posts. That's weird. Computers are strange. Oh, there. Okay, that's why. Wow, that's, like, instant. That's strange. I wasn't really expecting that. That's more responsive than I was expecting. Wild. It's kind of impressive, actually. That's really impressive. Okay. So my favorite part of Leon... Playing Leon Kennedy... and having a ton of shotgun shells saved up is it lets me do some very fun and wacky things. Now, you can get a free ammo refill, but also there's nothing left to kill right now. There's just the boss coming up sort of soon. I'm trying to think of how I want to play this. Because we still have that other section too. We definitely do not need the Magnum right now. We don't need the valve anymore, so we're done with that. I still have other shit to pick up, so I'm just gonna put this away for now. You don't need the weapon box key for a while. Yeah, the upgraded shotgun's one of the greatest video game weapons of all time. It is pretty amazing. And I have so much ammo for it. So that'll be fun. That'll be a lot of fun, in fact. We have shitloads of health recovery. As part of, for those who don't have the full context, part of the achievements I'm trying to get done today is doing knife only on every boss in the game. And you can do it on easy difficulty, thankfully, so you do get some wiggle room here. Easy mode helps a lot. So, yeah, there's some coordination you have to do with just making sure you have enough health recovery and stuff to be able to tank some of the hits when you need to. So it gets tricky. Now, what I'm trying to remember is, do I fight a boss, like, immediately? Or do I have to do the other step first and then fight the boss? I often forget this about B scenario. I often forget this detail. Okay, I have my answer. Okay, that is pretty explicit about it. Now, does it let me save at those points? That's the other thing I'm trying to remember. Well, I guess since I have a shitload of saves, it's probably a good idea just to make sure nothing bad happens here. I can reload that. I have more than enough wiggle room. We should have plenty of space as well, so we'll put the shotgun back on for now. So I'll put down a save here and just do my thing. Yep, so this is fine. I know that Mr. X shows up. I probably got the achievement for beating his ass already. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I think how it's structured is you go down here, you do this thing, and then you just backtrack and come back up, and then you put in the key, and then you do the normal, like, bigger fight on the turn thing, turnstile, turntable, whatever they want to call it. The thing that rotates around and is an elevator. Yeah, it's actually a pretty small area. So it wasn't really necessary to save here, I guess, but that's fine. Anyway, Spooky Man is here. He's here to get in your way and cause you seizures, apparently. The Magnum probably would have been better here, but we'll use some shotgun. Oh, did I just fucking kill him? Ha! Oh, that's funny. Oh, and I got more shotgun shells than I used, I think. It was just funny because it happened off camera and the music immediately stopped. That was quite funny. That's a good opening for our shotgun in this playthrough. I only have just a small amount of shotgun shells, nothing major. Good stuff. Right, so we have a potentially nasty one here. I managed okay with Claire. We have a potentially nasty little section coming up here. Because I have to do it knife only.
Come on, let's go.
But thankfully, I do have a lot of health recovery. Okay, so put knife there. Just stack first aids is really the thing for this. And there's like one thing to pick up in that room or whatever. Or some shit like that. This should be more than enough, I would fucking hope. Like, I would fucking hope so. This would be good enough. If it's not good enough, we've got problems. We got bigger problems than that, I would think. So, put down a save. Probably would have helped if I equipped the knife first. That's now an extra step I would have to do if I need to reattempt this. I have a feeling I won't have to, though, as long as I make sure my health is monitored. This is what I had to do with Claire in this version of her fight. So I had to just closely monitor my health. Oh, I didn't put the ink ribbon away. I could have probably put down another heal. I think this will be enough, though. All right, let's see how this goes. Apparently there's also a no damage one I haven't gotten. I would have to do that with another attempt. Not that I would commit to this canonically for my run anyway. That's not a good sign. I think the only way to do this is tanking him. I don't know. Well, that's not good. Yeah, so there's a problem with this fight that I've noticed, is that he does that specific move, and there is a tell for it. You can't survive that on caution. It's too much of a combo, so you either have to somehow avoid it, or you have to just heal ahead of time to make sure that you can take it. That's basically my conclusion on that. Yeah, no first try on that. Yeah, this is more stuff I should have done before the fight, evidently. Arguably, I should just make another save so I don't have to do this every fucking time. Oh, gotta do that. There we go. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's just I have to pay close attention. And I don't know, like, what happens if you just run away from him when he's doing that. Maybe he just keeps stalking you and just does it whenever he's nearby. I don't fucking know. But yeah, push this thing. Okay. Nice auto aim. Fuck. Couldn't get around him. What the fuck? What was that? I don't agree. What am I? Why is he not fucking hitting him? Is there like some fucking thing I'm hitting that's like... It's like hitting something metal. Swing it again. What the fuck? That's evidently a really bad spot to fight him. Whatever the fuck he's doing. There's something wrong with that spot. I don't know what the fuck it is. He just like locks in there. He doesn't stop. Ugh. I think we're getting there. Alright, you can dodge it. Okay. Not always the easiest to dodge, of course, but doable. I'm almost out of heals, though. So you can make him jump, which may be advantageous. Might get him out of a certain mode. Or not. Never mind. He just still does that anyway. I don't think we're getting this. Oh, is that it? Oh, we just barely got it. Okay. That was more difficult than the Claire one. That required us to have an expanded inventory to even really make that feel like it was a bit more doable. I know that you could probably just dodge more of it and stuff if you really wanted to lock in. Anyway, we have to reload and do that, like, again. Because we have to get the no damage, which will require a normal loadout. We got the achievement, so it doesn't matter if we reload the save. All that matters is we got the funny little thingy. I imagine as long as I'm not doing too many stupid things, this will be pretty easy. The real question is what will be the better pick, the Magnum or the combat shotgun? That's what I'm wondering. The Magnum would have more distance. I could just do both. I don't need you. Could try both. I have plenty of space. I don't need healing items because I have to do this no damage, so. I'm gonna assume because I think that from what I recall reading about it is I think the combat shotgun does the same amount of damage as the Magnum. Maybe more than the non-upgraded Magnum, but you have to be close enough for it to work. We'll try both if we need to, but it's more comfortable using the Magnum because the shotgun does make you, like, stop, and I don't know how well it's gonna stun him. I don't know. Basically, I don't know anything about how these weapons interact in this fight, so I'm gonna have to just experiment. And I will put down a separate save for that. Regardless, I have more than enough ammo to use either weapon. More than enough. So it doesn't really matter what I use so long as it gets the job done. We have an absurd amount of Magnum ammo, and even more to come. I'm sure it'll be easy enough, but I do wonder how easy. I didn't get it the other times. That's how you grow. Extra big and tall. Fuck. I mean, not that easy. I wonder how close I was. I was so close! Okay. That's a little annoying, but whatever. It almost takes a full Magnum clip. It's basically an unupgraded Magnum. It's about like 9-10 shots, assuming you hit. Oh, I'm doing this the wrong way. Assuming you land your shots. I could try the shotgun, but I have a feeling that's not going to work out as well because it's not close enough. Like, I don't want to get that close to him. I'm trying to not get hit. See, that's the trouble with the shotgun, is that I might still try it if I can't get it with the Magnum, but I am not sure about that. Part of my problem is like... Okay. I don't know where he is. Over there, okay. Got him, I think? That should be it. Yep. Oh, that went way better. It was a much smoother experience for everyone. Alright, good. And shit, fuck tons of ammo remaining. Awesome. Ada? Yeah, overheating this extra B scenario section. And welcome back.
Right back.
Be right back. All kinds of good sounds I could use from those scenes. Oh yeah, that's an interesting one, huh? I'm just a woman. Once you just know it, it just starts working again. You should have stuck around and waited a bit more, Leon. You assumed that it was just like never gonna work again. Okay. So, we're basically at the usual traditional point of this video game where we don't really need, like, to use the handgun anymore. Especially not in this difficulty. Yes, a true coincidence and nothing else. That's right. Arguably, I don't even need the fucking Magnum with me at all. Although I do want to use, like, at least use the full clip so it's ready for its upgrade and then more free ammo I never need. And the funny thing is we're just going to get even more ammo. Did I fuck this up? I should have pushed it in further the other way. Apparently I fucked that up somehow. Wow. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Reset the fucking room. Jesus. I haven't had that happen before. Fucking particular ass fucking puzzle. It's too far to the left. Yeah. Yeah, it's a truly insurmountable block puzzle. I love turbo. It's so helpful. As far as I remember, there's like some liquors or whatever that are up this way. Make sure that's okay. That's exactly where it needs to be. Okay. Yeah, it talks about how you fucked yourself over. Exactly. Yeah, we'll save here. Why not? This is easy mode anyways, so it doesn't fucking matter. Just in case. Yeah, reminder for those who missed it. We do have a new emote. A new and exciting animated emote. Yeah, exactly like what Manos is spamming there. Exactly. Let me, see if it's showing up for me. No, it's not showing up for me, and I'm not gonna reset my thing for that, so... Right, you need to do the power room thing. Yep, yep, yep. Not doing that yet. Gotta go here first. So I'm gonna use some Magnum just to deplete the ammo. Oops. Okay, I thought that would hit from this distance without pointing down. I was mistaken. Really? Okay. Oh, wow, these things, yeah. They're the tougher variants, but still, it's fucking easy mode, dude. Just fucking die. How are you still doing this? Fucking die. Jesus. Fucking lickers. Alright. So that's later. We need the key for that. So they just want us to go back up from what I remembered. When they're hunched up. That's so hyper specific. What a weird mechanic. Well, I guess I'll just keep going. I don't really need to ditch the ribbon. Expanded inventory Leon is a powerful Leon indeed. We got some pretty tough boss achievements coming up. The final boss stuff is going to be a little bit tricky, probably. But who knows? All right, so we reload it. Very satisfying indeed. And so much ammo for it. We basically have like every, we have like almost every time-wasting sort of achievement that's in this set done now, which feels good, just so I don't have to consider those in the future. I guess the only exception would be like the kill no zombies thing. That could potentially be a time waster, but who knows? That one's gonna be probably just kind of a bit annoying. Kind of just weird. Like, they let you do it on easy mode, which makes all the difference, but it kind of would seem to be like a lot of that would just come down to, like, make sure you get a lot of healing items and tank the damage from them and knock them down, and make sure you know where you're going. Those are going to be, like, the main things about that one. Oh, gotta put it in the center. Gotta remember to do that. There we go. Are you dead now? Okay, fuckers. Thank you. Surprisingly, did not get poisoned. Thankfully, they do have a handy little room in here for in case that happens. Well, that's annoying. Kind of hoping that wouldn't happen. I often forget those guys are just immediately in your fucking face. Like, they almost get me every single time in B scenario. I don't know why. Whatever. We'll have enough healing. Fucking flamethrower. I don't think I need this achievement anymore. You can just go in here because Claire did this. I'm gonna ignore the flamethrower. It's just a waste of space. Fuck. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. I can't believe I got caught on the fucking reload. Okay. That's fine. More ammo I arguably do not need. But I'm doing it anyway. I will be a god in this laboratory. All will fear me. Can you fucking die? God, these things have so much health. Like 3 fucking shots almost point blank. I hate those things. They're so fucking annoying. Anyway, there's that lab card key. I may as well fucking go back and use it. I think this is purely optional, but I don't remember offhand. There's one thing that's the most likely to fucking kill me in this game. It's those fucking plants. They're the worst. And then the kind of pointless room. That sure exists. I think there's like magnum ammo in here or something. Light switch. Where? Oh, it's like over here. Oh, it's there. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Man, those things are the worst. Truly. I don't know if that actually damages you, but it sure is just a fucking dickhead thing to do. It's been so long since I've played the second remake, I don't really remember a whole lot. I'm probably gonna have to use that heal, though. I'm probably closer to the danger zone than I would like. I just got the wrong fucking way. I guess apparently I did somehow. Or no, wait. No, this is correct. You have to, right. You have to go here. It just said I did the backtrack, so it threw me off. What a long load. Why is this taking so fucking long? What the hell? I had this happen to me on... When I was fucking around with this on the Steam Deck, it did the same thing where it took forever to load for no fucking reason, and it eventually does go. Yeah, like, absolutely bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. It's good to know that's not like a Steam Deck specific issue or a Linux issue or something, because I was kind of wondering about that. Because it never happened to me on, like, the PC on Windows and shit, and I was like, is this, like, a specific issue? And it's like, nope, apparently that's just either something the game does. It's either something the game does, or it's just something DuckStation does. Just like, sometimes it just takes 500 years to load for no reason. Okay. That was pretty clean. Yeah, that sounds about right, Speedy. No ink grip in here. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of health recovery, huh? Feels like more than enough at this point, huh? Just shitloads. I'm gonna make an executive decision and say I'm not gonna get that special room thing because I don't need it. There's no realm in which I see that ever being something I need to get and waste time getting. So I'm gonna skip it. I just wanted to get the card key out of my inventory. Or key card, whatever you want to call them. Oh, I didn't get the fucking weapon box thing. Fuck. God damn it. Knew I forgot something. All kinds of shit to remember in this fucking game. And even the weapon box, like, I don't fucking need it, I'm sure, but I want it. Might be how you get the upgraded Magnum anyway. Yeah. Whoopsie doodle on that. Bit of a fucky wucky. The fuck did I put it? Evidently in a really stupid spot. There it is. It just has liquors and a unique piece of music and SMG ammo or whatever. Yeah. That's all it has. It's basically useless. And I already got the achievements for that long ago. Or whatever, the one achievement. It's all coming together. It's also just a good way to die. There's like 3 fucking fully powered liquors in it or whatever. I think otherwise this room is gonna have the power room key, so yeah, that's the main reason to come here. And that's it. And then we're done with this room. So there's no reason to save yet, but I will grab the ink ribbon just so I don't have to do it later. So I can save at that other spot or whatever. This inventory seems fine to me. I will reload my gun as well. There's gonna be that liquor. It's gonna pop up on the way back. I don't think any more of those plants respawn. I hope not, because those would be my only concern of, like, getting a fucking game over. So those fuckers show up again and I just get unlucky. It's funny too because if I recall correctly, did they even let me in this room? It's like near here. I don't think they do, but they might. Nope. You need the master key for that, which is the next thing we're getting. Or one of them anyway. Oh. I forgot about you. We're gonna use the Magnum on you. I legit completely forgot he shows up here. Good thing I have a ridiculously powerful gun with a lot of ammo. So that wasn't actually as big of a problem as I thought. The turbo actually almost fucking killed me. That was an interesting thing where I could have gotten a game over through just that alone of just fucking forgetting he shows up there. Where the fuck am I now? I think we wanted to go this way. This seems right. I don't think I'm under any more difficult encounters down here. I will make sure I'm healed, though. I think the power room key just is a cutscene. And then it's a cutscene, and then it's a the fucking self-destruct stuff. Spooky. Yeah, I think Ada takes care of this or whatever. We get a big dramatic moment.
Run!
Yeah.
Destruct sequence activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I will always remember you. Goodbye, Ada.
Don't forget to pick up her stuff. There's a shiny thing there, Leon. Don't leave it. Dun, dun, dun. So scary. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're doing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so we just go there. So there's no reason to save here, to my understanding. I can just save in that office. And we're good. And then we'll go into the boss fights or whatever. Sort of. I am trying to think of the most optimal point to save to attempt this crap. This is probably going to be the hardest shit to do. I don't know.
Sherry? I've come to get you out of here.
Now, what? I know there's another point to save here. Can I just... Yeah, you can't leave Sherry behind, understand. so they make me do this part. Let's do that. I mean, I guess I fucking will. Yeah, that's what I remembered, is there's another save point down here. I have my ink ribbon with me as well, just in case, but... Hello. That's a very slow elevator for a video game. Only beaten by games like Mass Effect. Yep, that sure is stuff you're looking at. That is a train. It's true, Leon. You've got this figured out. Yeah, so you can go in the train at the end and save, and I guess that's what we do here. Before we do anything else.
Just rest here. Claire should be back soon.
And the game will mandate we have 2 free inventory slots. That ain't it. It's this way. The game mandates we have 2 free inventory slots for this part of the game, the end here. Okay, so I need to verify a few things about how this is going to work. Because I have 2 separate achievements I need to get, much like the last boss. I need to get a no damage, and I need to get a knife only, is what I recall. There's like certain qualifications. I'm going to read them out and make sure I know what I'm doing. This is probably going to be a real pain in the ass. Like, honestly. I think it's probably going to be a real fucking... just BS situation. Yeah, so there's one for just beating him only with the knife. There's actually 2 of these. In fact, there's also the one at the very end, which apparently that one's not that bad if you actually know, like, a certain strategy, which I guess I'll have to learn. The problem with these is you have to know, like, the name of the fucking thing, and that's always really annoying. And they don't, like, organize these in the way that I would prefer them to be organized, so I have to, like, fucking go through the whole list looking for the fucking achievement I'm trying to find. And that's part of what gets a little annoying about this process. Okay. And where is this fucking thing? Oh my god, where's the fucking achievement? Here it is. So one of them that I have to do is defeating Super X without healing or using any weapons other than the rocket launcher. Which in that case would be... That's, like, different from knife only. That's, like, a separate thing, it seems like, because it says any other weapons other than the rocket launcher. So, like... I guess I'll look at this video example and see what they're fucking talking about, so I actually know. Is it, like, just a timer you wait out for the rocket launcher to show up? Looks that way. So there's one without, you don't even use the fucking knife or anything. You just walk around. And you can't heal. So it's mostly almost no damage. Yeah, so you just have to wait it out. It's like a whole fucking minute or so that you have to wait it out until the rocket launcher shows up, and then you can finish it. So that's one of the achievements we have to do. And then the other achievement is, let me see if we can find them all. There's one for just avoid taking damage fighting him until you get some help. Which is you could kind of technically do both of these, maybe. Like at the same time. But it'd probably be easier just trying to kill him down with a magnum or something. There doesn't seem to be a knife only for him in the achievements from what I'm seeing. Let me search his name. Nope, just the 2 achievements for him. So, no damage is one of them, and the other is pretty straightforward, just like fucking just don't heal and don't use a weapon, so wait out the timer. Okay, that's straightforward enough. Probably difficult and a pain in the ass, but I can see it being possible. Do I get to save when I'm doing the final boss in, like, the train here? Like, after I beat Super X? Because there's, like, a timer that still runs. So I assume I need to have the knife with me. Like, there's not really any getting out of that. 69 Magnum rounds there. Nice. I mean, I guess I don't need the shotgun. It's kind of just there to hang out with us. The thing is, I'm trying to think about the other boss too, the one that I have to knife at the very end that comes at you with the time limit at the end of the very end of the game. The vagina monster. Vagina final form of Birkin. And I have to kill him with the knife only. So I was just thinking about heals for that. Otherwise, for Super X, I wouldn't be using any heals, and I have limited inventory space. Yeah, you do. Hey, Blue. So you don't get to save after you beat Super X? That's what I thought. That's kind of the impression I had. That would make sense to me. Yes, you don't have a save in between. Okay, so that helps clear some things up for me then. So, I don't need the shotgun. Yeah, well, it is easy mode, and I did make sure I found every piece of ammo. At least as far as I know. So that helps, you know. Okay, so we'll try and do... We'll try and do this. I don't know how this is going to go, but there does seem to be a kind of strategy you can sort of use, and I'm going to have to probably study the video. Wait, before I do that... Okay, I do have the knife. I just wanted to make sure that I had the knife. I think the game yells at you. That seems about right. Because the timer's running, so that doesn't really make any sense that it lets you save. Even though there technically is a typewriter here that you can do it at. Alright. So I have to take a bathroom break. And then we'll focus on trying to do these ridiculous achievements that might take a while. So, I will be back shortly. Please enjoy the random clips. Alright, we're back. Okay, this is just gonna suck, I feel. I feel like everything about this is going to suck. Especially with the other part on top of that. We might be here for a while. Thank you, Manos. Welcome back. Hey, screensaver. Yeah, so this part just might suck. It's also possible that I might just, like, if I don't get anywhere on this today, I might just give up on it and come back to it later, another stream or something. I'm kind of also feeling like that might be what happens. Because this is a pretty big ask, I feel, but maybe won't be as bad as I think. Well, damn, I could have just done that. Well, I guess we go back and save again. Fuck it. Because I would like the extra slot. Fucking hell. If I had known. A lot of weird stuff that I have to account for that I normally wouldn't think about or give a shit. Because remember, I don't have to knife Super X to death, but I have to knife Birkin's final form to death. And I would like to have heals for that. I would prefer to have some wiggle room for that particular thing, and I have to have the save set up for it. So... I guess I also kept the ink ribbon in my inventory, which was also a rookie move. So I have to also, take that out now. I hope I didn't save over a critical knife-only thing. That would be upsetting. I hope I didn't do that on accident, because I noticed there's 2 Leon Bs here, and I did not intend that to be the case. That would be annoying. Hopefully I didn't do that on accident. Maybe I should have done those first. I don't know. Okay, we'll put this away. There. So 2 free slots. I think I've remembered everything. Arguably, I may not even need a full Magnum clip for what I'm doing. It depends. In theory, I could even just, change it again if I feel like I need to, and I don't need any of that shit for what we're doing. So for those who don't know what's happening, I have 2 achievements involving Mr. X here, Super X even. And one of them is beat him without taking any damage. The other one is beat him without harming him in any way until Ada gives you the rocket launcher. And don't use any other weapons ever. Technically, I could do both of those at the same time. I don't know how that would go, though. Hey, Contender. Yeah, they're pretty nasty. I think I can do it, but I am a bit concerned. Oh, I don't think I go that way. I go this way. And it's also just a little nasty because there's not... You're not, like, just going one room to this. You have to redo this whole thing every time, right? So here's the deal. I'm gonna look at a video. Because this is how you do these things. This is what you do. You look at what someone else did, and then you try to reproduce that. Because there's not really another way to do these things. So... that's what we're doing. I'm looking at a video. Okay, so... to... avoid his extremely bullshit opening attack that is almost impossible to avoid from my experience, you have to immediately run to the right. This is what you have to do. Okay. Now, about the other achievement, which technically I could do both of these at the same time. Yeah, so that's the same strat every time. You have to veer immediately to the right, which I might have to get that movement down. What's your position at the beginning of this? Like, where are you facing? Okay, you're basically facing in front of him. That still doesn't look easy. There is a very interesting strategy being employed here, though, which is some AI manipulation, is what it looks like. I imagine, though, there's probably still some luck involved. You probably don't have, like, full control over everything he's doing here. Jesus. But yeah, he's only attacking with his left hand, from the looks of it, which is a tyrant thing. That's what they kind of do. It's their gimmick. And you can, to an extent, use this to your advantage. I have a feeling, though, that this is going to be... This could take a while, chat, and I don't know if I'm going to do it today. I might just not have it in me to make attempts, like, 4 hours into a stream. But we're going to give it a try. Yeah. Okay, you have to use the things, yeah. I get it. All this text. Yeah, about that. So, since we're on the attempts, yeah, so we didn't do no damage. Yeah, this isn't going well. That was a complete fucking flop. Okay. Yeah, so this is the part that sucks about this, is that, you have to do all this preamble every time. It's not like you're one room away like you are with, like, basically every other boss in this game. So this is the part that makes this a lot worse, I would say. Because you can't use save states with retro achievements when you're playing hardcore mode. And hardcore mode is generally the only thing anyone gives a shit about. So, like, this is why I'm not a huge fan of this particular part. I think it's very possible to do, for sure. But, this is why I'm probably going to lose patience with this and come back to this another day. Some other stream, maybe, or... I might even just do this part off stream. Even, to be honest. I don't know. I also might, like, try something that could be productive, is where I... Right, you don't do that, because it doesn't require you to interact with it. You just do this. I could, like, practice it with save states. With retro achievements disabled. And that could be productive in, like, getting it down faster and then doing an actual real attempt of it. That would probably help. What the fuck? I don't understand. I'm doing it the way the video is and it doesn't work. That's always fun when that happens. Like, I literally try to do my very best to move to the right as fast as possible, and he just tracks me. Do I have to wait or something? What the fuck is this person doing? Because I can't reproduce it. Like, I can't reproduce this in the least. Like, what the fuck? No, there's no waiting. I don't understand why that's not working. Is it like a difficulty thing? Oh, right. There's this fucking shit, too, that I have to do. Not that it really matters, because I'm not even, like, remotely getting this correctly. Yeah, right now I'm just confused as to why this isn't working. Like, I don't even think he's going in that direction that he's, like, supposed to. Maybe I should try a different strategy. I know that some people said different things out of the video. Like, they said to just run up to him and turn. Maybe that's better. I don't know. Because this, going to the right thing is not working out.
5 minutes until detonation.
Yeah, this is the part that eats about this achievement. Like, these last few achievements is that, they're just rough because they just don't have checkpoints that are better. Yeah, which is why I think maybe the better strategy is to save scum it, learn it through save stating, and then try a real attempt and, like, actually try and master it or something. Because otherwise I feel like I'm just wasting a lot of time trying to learn whatever the fuck it is that I'm trying to do here. So this is probably the really not a good way to go about this. Because there's just too much preamble. It's like at least, what, a minute between attempts? Like at least a minute. Maybe more than that. Too much of a wind-up. Which then also makes me nervous. Because, like, you know... Okay, it worked that time. Yeah, so that was kind of my mistake, but that's what was supposed to happen. So this is like kind of the idea, right? But yeah, now it's fucked because I can't move fast enough, so I'm dead. But that's like sort of the idea of what you do, with probably less running. Well, the way you kind of do it, Soryu, is you just, like... You keep all your save files. They're not, like, instanced or anything. So, yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna... We already got the game saved and everything, so... We're gonna... turn off... Retroachievements or switch it to softcore or whatever. Whatever the fuck. Yeah, you can just turn it off. Just disable it entirely. Then we're gonna practice that. We're gonna make a save state. And we'll see how that goes, but odds are pretty good. I'm probably just not going to do this on stream. We'll see. Because this could take like 2 hours or some shit. Like this isn't gonna be like this may not be very quick. Okay, so it is this one here. Yeah, I sure have stepped into a world of survival horror. I guess in general, there's no reason to, because like probably the more ideal situation is I don't have any weapons for this. That'd probably be more optimal, but yeah, so like that way, at least with the knife only shit for the Birkin part, I would just have maximum amount of healing possible in case I need it. So that's like a pretty ideal scenario. Yeah, so now the achievements are off and we're just practicing this kind of terrible stretch of achievements here. There's still a lot more left in this set, as you can see with the percentage. You can use the item box after the tyrant fight. That's good to know. I do remember that being the case. Just can't save is all. Doesn't really matter either way, of course.
Until detonation.
God damn it, get up the fucking stairs, Leon. Jesus. Because that's the other thing, too, is just the time limit it's gonna require for the Birkin thing as well, right? That's another concern. I don't know how fixed this thing is. It's a different time limit? Okay, that doesn't fucking matter. Good to know. Okay, so I need to know how to put down a save state, so let me do that. Let me look into that, because I basically never do. Of course, you can do it from the menu, but I'd rather have a hotkey for that, for obvious reasons. So I guess we look to see if there is one. So where the fuck would that be? That'll be fun to find. Fuck if I know. Maybe it's in a different menu. I don't, like, see anything here. Maybe it's, controls, hotkeys. There we go. Okay, there it is. Mm-hmm. So there is all kinds of buttons for this. So by default, you load from the selected slot by pressing F1. You save the selected slot by pressing F2. Okay, so F1's the load, F2's the save. Okay. And we don't currently have anything. I don't know if we have to select the slot ourselves first or if it'll just automatically go from the top. I guess we'll find out. There'll be a little prompt that'll tell me. Okay, so it just goes from the top. All right. Funny how this seems to be going better already, but I'm not actually doing the fucking achievement. Yeah, so I think I see part of what's going on with his AI. Is he goes for these cheap shots you can't avoid if you're too close to him, so you have to kind of keep a little bit of a distance. That was not the right button. Why did you do that, Masumi? Fuck. That's gonna be an issue, just pressing the right fucking button. Anyway, that save state's ruined because I pushed the wrong fucking button. Maybe I should rebind those, I don't know. Because they're like literally right next to each other. That's a pretty easy mistake to make. Ugh. Fucking annoying. Genuinely fucking annoying. I don't know. I probably wouldn't have designed them to do that by default, is having the buttons next to each other. Maybe I could be pro enough to just not do that mistake ever again. Whatever, all this inventory shit's fucked up right now anyway, so the only thing that matters is practicing it. Yeah, we're probably not going to spend too much more time on this. To me, this kind of comes off as like do it off stream sort of thing, or at the very least practice it off stream. Because this just seems... Oh, wrong way. This seems like it's going to take fucking forever. There's a reason why I've like made it a point to make certain things their own saves so that I can come back to them whenever I want. Keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that? There we go, do that. Yeah, that's the problem. So let's try pressing the right button. There we go. That's the right button. Fucking bitch. Got too close to him or whatever. So yeah, that's still not good enough for one of them. But the good news about the no damage is that that's easier to get. I care more about surviving. And not... Yeah, so we made it this far. Now we just have to execute with the rocket launcher and not die. But again, we're not going to get an achievement for this because we're fucking... You know, we got it off. Yeah, so that's still not good enough. We can't grab the rocket launcher without him killing us. It's definitely improvement. fucking did it again, chat. Oh my fucking god. I need to rebind those keys. I fucking save stated. And, like, I don't want to do that again. That is so fucking annoying. Those are, like, really bad default binds. What would be better binds? Let me think. Fucking... Speedy, I know what the binds are. Are you familiar? So you're just asking, like, different ones. Like, ones that are, like, separate or like, a different defaults or whatever. Yeah, so, like... Okay, so it seems like I could just... This is Duck Station. I don't use RetroArch. At least as much as I possibly cannot use it. If I do any N64 stuff, it sort of feels like I am forced to in some cases, but I basically don't use RetroArch. I would say what I want to do here is delete all of those. I think maybe what will work is, like, may as well make it the furthest away from the other function keys as possible. So, like, let me think here. Maybe, like, I would say F12, but fucking the full screen toggle's on F11 right next to it. And I don't really want to change that toggle. So maybe, like, just put it, like, further away, like F4. I think F4 would probably work. Because, yeah, having those literally right next to each other is fucking heinous. Like, that's an easy thing that you're just gonna fuck up. So we'll put load on F1 and the save on F4. And I think, ideally, that will be a lot less likely of a fuck up. Because holy shit, am I fucking tired of that. Because that's just wasting time on practice. Because I have to redo this whole fucking bullshit at the start. The whole thing we're trying to avoid. You know? The whole thing we're trying not to do. It's the reason why I am practicing this. I'm definitely getting better at it, though. Definitely getting better at it. We were pretty close on one attempt. The part of, like, not healing or whatever is easier because you could, like, take shots with a magnum doing that separately with its own achievements. Like you could just do that in 2 separate attempts, you know? But the one with no damage is a lot worse. That one's a lot worse. For sure. And we still haven't even practiced Birkin. We still haven't even fucking practiced Birkin at all. I'm gonna make another save, actually. Just because this is the ideal inventory we want for most of this. We'll save over this one. Yeah, I definitely get the feeling, though, this is probably not the best thing to be streaming. this particular section, this gauntlet of achievements. But I would like to at least see how I feel about it here, and yeah. Most of this set is very good, but there are a few questionable achievements, and we're kind of been going through a lot of the more questionable ones today.
5 minutes.
That's been kind of the theme of this stream and the last stream, just going through the ones that kind of suck more. Ones that are just kind of like, why did you have that there? That's fucking shit. That should be in a subset or something like that. But no, not in the subset. I mean, that's good to hear that you're interested, Andy, but there's always the chance that, like, when I look at, my metrics after this stream and it's, like, under 20 viewers or something, and I'm like, uh-oh, people don't want to see this. Maybe some people do, but not enough people. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, I am beholden to the numbers because, you know, they are important. Okay. So F4 is the new save slot. F1's the load. Hopefully my brain can understand this now. That was shit. So you really can't go around him like that. That just doesn't happen. Okay. I think that was risky. Shitty. No, no good. I'm getting a lot better at this, at least. I wonder how much of this I'm gonna actually retain. See, I think part of it, too, is that if you're too far away, he'll do that move more likely, like, he'll do it. It's, like, more probable to go for it, you know? Shit. Yeah, but the no damage isn't what the big deal is, because you can kill him pretty quickly with the C Magnum, especially on this difficulty. So I'm not as concerned about that so much as I am of just, like, doing the part with no healing and no weapons other than the rocket launcher. It would be nice to get both in one swoop, but it's not that big of a deal overall. She's in danger. Not the best time here because I'm dead now. There's no way I can do this with danger hobbling. It went right through him. What a great video game sometimes. How does that fucking work? Just went right through him. Amazing. Truly, we are video games. I've had that happen before. I've had that happen before. On one of my playthroughs for those who were there for that, if you remember that. Fuck off. Keeping fucking camera perspective, being a fucking bitch. has a really wide berth on that attack, huh? It's wild how much I'm just doing this. Makes me wonder how the fucking Birkin shit's gonna go. 'Cause I'm probably not even gonna reach that at this rate. I'm getting completely turbo fucked by this. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I got everything set up to practice all this, right? And that's important that I got this far to do that. So I've definitely made some very solid progress today on stuff, but I'm kind of feeling like this is not something I'm in the mood to keep doing. But I'm definitely making good progress on it. Absolutely.
Here. Use this.
Ada, is that you? Ada!
Yeah, we're just in the same problem again. He's gonna kill me again. Yeah, it's the exact same situation. It just went through him. The game said, no, you can't do it. It just keeps happening. And then part of it is just because I keep getting in danger toward that section and I can't avoid the damage. And that continues to be the problem. So that's not as much of an issue if I have enough health. Why? You know why? It's because the fucking camera is deceptive in how close he is. That's why. I mean, I'm sure I can get it on a long enough time frame. It's just I don't think I'm in the mood to practice this for like 4 fucking hours. Because I still have to do the fucking Birkin thing too, which is going to be annoying as shit. Probably. And he's... Don't think he resets his position, so he's gonna be right in my fucking face.
Ada!
He's gonna hit me. Okay, so we got one of the achievements done for that. So we made some progress on that, but we still have to play it the normal way, right? Like this is not going to get us an achievement because it's just achievements are disabled because I'm cheating. I'm using the save states. So, what we can do is, right, there's still the other, or we're done here. I'm trying to remember how we do this shit. I mean, I'm sure I'll be fine, but like, yeah, it's already supplied, so you go. Yeah, it's because of the disk loading. The disk has to do a read every single time it shifts the pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff. It's a whole thing. I'm gonna hit the mic there because I'm trying to scratch my face while I'm trying to do something very particular here. Well, that's bad. At least I can go back to the item box, but Jesus Christ, fuck off. I didn't anticipate these fuckers. I just didn't think about that. Just let me get through so I can do the actual other thing as well. Just let me get over there so I can fucking push the button. This is making a good argument for actually not using that save, though, because then I don't have to deal with the fucking zombies, and I forgot about the fucking zombies that are in the fucking way. Wasting my fucking time trying to kill me. Yeah. I didn't anticipate that. There's so many things that you have to think about in this fucking game And I love this game, but Jesus Christ. See, I didn't even get to try the Birkin fight because I just don't have the resources to fucking kill the zombies. People claim that the Birkin fight with the knife only is not that hard because apparently there's a thing you do or whatever that makes that easier or whatever. It's like a positioning thing, but I don't think I believe them. Some of these people are real fucking sickos, and they will claim something's easy when it isn't. People do it all the fucking time. Great. But yeah, this doesn't end up being a very good setup just in light of the zombies in the fucking way. Completely forgot about them because they're just not something you think about normally because they're just there, you kill them, and let's say it's whatever. It's like big whoop.
Here, use this.
Without a doubt, though, we're getting a lot better at this.
Ada, is that you? Ada!
So I like the improvement we're making. Yeah, so that's all better.
Game over.
Okay, we can go now. It's kind of funny, though, that the rocket launcher just doesn't have as much splash damage as you would think. So, like, with those zombies there in the way, it's kind of like, well... not a whole lot you could do about it, so I probably can't practice this part with this file. Good thing I made 2 separate files. At least I had enough foresight to do that. Just less time wasted in that regard. Yeah, I don't think I can get past these guys. I think the best auto strategy is to go back. Hopefully that doesn't fuck me over, but I think the best strategy is to go in here, get my shit, kill those zombies. And do that. Hopefully there's enough time for all this. Because even if, like, it's easy to kill Birkin, you have to fucking have enough time to kill him with the knife. Never mind just surviving, you have to have enough time. So in this case, the shotgun would make the most sense. And also, while I'm at it, just heal this fucking bullshit. Oh wow, I was really deep into the... Because I'm interested in what's involved with the Birkin shit. It's kind of funny, the zombies weren't really in the way that time. I guess it's just bad RNG. It actually wouldn't have been a problem otherwise. So I could get more healing don't think it's gonna be necessary with this time limit, so who knows. But what I need to do is I also need to make a separate save state, ideally. There's no way to skip this one. Okay. Yes, big epic cutscenes. Yep, that sure is. Okay, so it is a separate time, so I understand how that works now. That's good.
What was that?
What was that? Yeah, so the timer just stops here. Okay. Yeah, so I need to make a separate slot for this, ideally. And I'm going to check my fucking hotkeys again to make sure. So it's just from the selected ones is what I have hotkeyed. Okay. So it won't override other slots or anything. So if I were to go like that, then it should work.
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This
Yes, I
train
don't know
will detonate.
exactly what the strat here is for this, but people were mentioning it's mostly just about, like, you have to be in a certain position or something. I don't know. But you might just be able to tank it with fucking... like, fucking... whatever. So let me look at what that strat even is, what people fucking say. It's all part of the process. Someone says, wait for the boss's tentacles to retract and wedge yourself in the corner. When the tentacles come back, you'll be stuck between them and the wall. So you can just spam your knife without getting sucked into his mouth, which is the attack that does the most damage. This person claims it's the easiest boss to do knife only, probably. And first tried using the strat, and only used one healing ending, which they probably didn't need, they claimed. So... interesting. Huge if true. Huge if true. So I'll like mess around with this a bit, see what works, what doesn't. Okay, so that put me pretty far into it. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I do a little heal. So it keeps locking me in. Like, I know what they're talking about, but that doesn't work like that. Exactly. It's complicated, because it keeps pushing me in to get hit by the mouth. Is the problem. And there is a time limit. So, like I can't get past the tentacle, you see? Like, there's a problem there. And I got hit by the sides of it. Like, am I misunderstanding what they said, or are they just full of shit? Also, you can hit the fucking wall instead of the boss. Okay. Well, that boss has surprisingly little health compared to some of the other guys, so that actually isn't that bad. Interesting. Like, I had a lot of healing left over, so that's actually a lot easier than it looks. I'm a bit surprised by that. So I guess that person wasn't totally full of shit, but their strategy of, like, the corner thing only, like, half works. So then you just, like, fucking leave and it's whatever. And then you're done the game. Very interesting. So here's what I think, chat. I think that since we've basically covered a lot of ground today and I don't really have time to start anything bigger, this is probably a good stopping point. Yeah, but, like, once I get past all that Super X stuff, it's not a big deal. Even if, like, I failed somehow after beating Super X and getting those achievements, it doesn't matter because I got those achievements. You know? I could just kill him another way. Like, just shoot him with a Magnum or whatever the fuck and just move on. It's not like I have to do all of them in one attempt. I can just get whatever and it's fine. So I think all of this is extremely doable. I think this is all very doable. I think I've got it. I just don't want to execute on all of this tonight because it's been almost 5 hours and I need to eat. And it's getting about the time where people start to stop watching my stream anyway, since a lot of people just go to bed around 8 or whatever. So 8 my time anyways. So this is probably a solid stopping point. And the next time I stream RE2, you know, assuming people are still interested in watching it, I'm gonna have to see what that looks like. The next time I do this, I'll just do a bunch of practice and stuff like that and warm up and then go for an actual attempt, is I think what we're gonna do. And there's also some other knife only stuff I still haven't done, which hopefully I didn't fuck up those saves and those are still there. And I can practice those as well. And get those done as well, because there's some Claire A stuff that I didn't do, and I need to get those done as well. And then after that, it's basically like pretty straightforward. Like most of the really like weirder, annoying achievements are done, and it's just like play the game good and normally, and that's kind of all that's left at that point. So we're almost through all of, like, the really annoying stuff, most of it. The only other one that's kind of annoying is the Kill No Zombies one. That one might suck. So we're going to start off with some EX battle mode. With the higher difficulty. We're going to be doing whatever EX battle mode 2's difficulty is. Excuse me, sorry about that. It's very rare I actually burp on stream in any capacity. It just sort of came out. Feel free to chastise me greatly over my sins. Yeah, RE3 has something. Okay, you can select it from here. So yeah, level 2. Let me know how that audio levels are, how that volume is. Probably fine. So if I recall correctly, I cleared this on Leon.
I spill my drink!
I haven't done it with the other 2 characters. You spilled your drink? That's too bad. Yes, Leon Sex Kennedy. I will just very quickly look at the retro achievement list. Okay, sorry about that. I was also responding to a text message. It was reasonably important. Alright. Yes, Blue Harb. Okay, so I did Claire's. Wasn't sure about that, so I've not done Leon's. Okay. So I needed to know that for Chivos. Okay, so I did Claire. I wish I did Claire. Oh. Okay. I feel like just trying somebody different, like that's just a character you don't get to really play as much at all, other than that one small section. I want to do Ada. Let's do Ada. I wish I could do Ada. Chat hates my jokes. Yeah, so you, as the text says on screen, we have to get 4 bombs. There's a bunch of RNG in this mode. I've only beaten this once on the lowest difficulty, so I don't know how this will go on the second difficulty tier here. It has 3 different difficulty levels. So EX3, level 3 or whatever's the highest, we're on level 2. So I don't know how much of this I'll do today, but I wanted to do this at least as like a warm-up or something. Wanted to get started with it. Oh yeah, that's right. Part of the reason why this game is quieter, one moment. We just, because I lowered the volume globally on this game when I was doing some practice because it was way too fucking loud when I was trying to like have a stream on in the background. So I was kind of wondering why it was that low. Let's fix all that. Let's fix all of that. So now it should be drastically louder. Yeah, there we go. Now it's going to be too loud for stream. Yeah, that'll fix some stuff. So how are those volume levels now, chat? Is that better? It might actually still be too loud. I'm going to drop it a little bit because this isn't the loudest the game gets. Yeah, it's probably good. Probably right there is pretty good. Right, so let's get going. I don't think this item box has anything. Just a knife. You get the ink ribbon and stuff, which we're gonna leave for now. Oh yeah, there's like side areas that we gotta check out. It's generally from when I was reading, unless you're doing a speed run, which there is a speed run achievement for this, which we're not doing right now. Unless you're doing that, it's generally recommended that, what the fuck are they? Okay, way over there. Generally recommended that you check everything while you go. Because it's all RNG, and there may be stuff, there may not be stuff. But people recommend that you do it. I think the auto aim is disabled. I don't know why it is. Wow, they sure just keep doing that. They seem like programmed to do that with the SMG. That's bizarre. That is really bizarre. That is like legitimately it's like some weird SMG thing. I think the auto is like fucking turned off because this game's being stupid. I guess it does have for each like file or difficulty. In here. Yeah, it's on the type A. Why does it do that? They're so weird. Why do they do that? Like, why have it off by default? And change the controls like that on that level. Weird fucking choice. Resetting the room. I was under danger of getting hit there. Spider's a little too aggressive. Need to like set up properly and kill it. Also, poison's a problem here. Okay. Hope chat's doing alright today. I am doing fine. Just wish I was a little bit more awake. Oh, gross. It's these things again. See, there's ammo over there, by the way. I just want to see the rest of the room first. There's probably nothing else in this room, if I were to guess, but I gotta make sure. Okay, yeah, no, it's just that. I love H-gun bullets. They're delicious. They're tasty. Yeah, so for those who also are paying attention, the EX battle mode also starts you in kind of reverse order. So you start like at the end of the game, basically, and you work your way back. So it's almost kind of like a mirror mode, sort of, at least as much as you can have a mirror mode, but with a bunch of layers of RNG tied to it as well. That's about where this operates. Okay, we have at least some, a little bit more ammo now. So, how's the b-ball going? How's that basketball and or baseball going? I assume basketball's out of season, but there's got to be that baseball happening. How's all the baseball going, Chad? How's sports ball? That was shit. Terrible placement for those. Felt like I could do very little to avoid getting hit there. Just swinging their hats and their bats. There's balls. Hey, Mario Master. This is a very interesting weapon. It's like a very fast sort of handgun thing. There's a lot of fucking enemies, my god. They only care about cricket. Interesting. I thought cricket was the most boring sport ever created by man. That's what I keep hearing anyway. That's what they tell me. I hope, chat, that you like baseball well enough, because you know there's several baseball games in the GameCube, right? Like, there's a whole smattering of them. There's actually a pretty abnormal amount of baseballing on the GameCube, and partially because there's a bunch of Japanese exclusive baseball games. So I hope you're excited about that. I hope, like, you're all hyped for the day that I gotta do that and get to do all the baseball. So you better get ready, because it's gonna happen eventually. Well, all the sports games get some amount of play because otherwise you would just skip every sports game. and I don't really want to be a person who says I beat every GameCube game, except for the ones that I don't like. Man. I'm leaving that room. I got some crossbow bolts. I seriously doubt there's anything else in that room, and it's not worth it if there's a plant there. So I'm gonna keep on going. Because we also haven't saved, and there's very limited saves in this mode. Okay, so that's, we're going this way. Yes, that's true. There is circle time. Nope, that's not the right way at all. Never mind. That's true. There is circle time. And it is, circle time is a big core part of baseball. Jesus Christ. Wasn't expecting a fuckload of zombies here. I'm in a bad spot. I can't fucking see. Auto aim? Will you want to work? Yes, you can. There's health recovery in this mode. It's just random. You don't have a lot of control over the drops. They're just kind of anywhere, which is why you gotta check the rooms. Ideally. Okay. No, unfortunately, I cannot read Japanese. You would just have to do your best to figure it out. Or use, like, a translation thing like Google Translate. And just put your, like, phone or whatever up to it. That's, what other streamers do. When they have to come up against stuff like that. At least with, like, sports games, it's not that complicated. Like, you just gotta know what menus are the ones you care about, and then it's just playing the game. That's gonna be the same, regardless of the language. I was able to do the French-only game, Franklin's Birthday Surprise. Well, I just ran into that fucker. So he asked about healing. There is indeed healing, ironically, next to a bunch of the worst enemies in the game. Outside of lickers, I suppose. Can't see. So I just ran into him. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've played a lot of Resident Evil games over the years. I never, for the classic types, though, I never got to this level of play until recently. This has been a lengthy journey. Auto aim keeps fucking up. Wasn't there 2 spiders in here? Why did the auto aim not fucking work? Why has, like, the auto aim been so buggy on this fucking mode? Anyway, I'm poisoned, so I'm probably gonna die. I really should have left the room. It was not likely there would have been anything else here. So this is probably a failed run. I kind of got some really shit RNG. I don't think there is any way to get my poison removed. So I'm probably dead. But yeah, RE4 is one of my favorite games. And it's one of the rare video games that I have played enough where I can confidently say I am among some of the best players at it. RE4 is one of my games. There was. Never saw it. Probably too busy dealing with all the zombies. Hey. There were green herbs in the room I got poisoned in. It's reasonably fast, as you can see. Okay, yep, you're right. They were there. This is a bit dicey. Upside is I got a lot of ammo for certain things. Downside is I have no health recovery. Also, it depends on the health value of the character. Every character has their own health. Ada's is probably, like, not super high. And luckily there's some health here. So, for the time being, we're back in it, but it's dicey. Problem is that it's not really worth saving right now. And the reason for that is because of the RNG and the runs. Oh, there's some stuff over there, too. So yeah, it's not worth saving until we're in the precinct. Because we have a very limited amount of ink ribbons. Very limited amount of ink ribbons, and there are... The bomb locations are random. They're always in the same fixed locations, but it's shuffled and random, and you don't know what it's going to be. So, what the ideal strategy to complete these runs is that you essentially... Am I going the right way? Oh, that's how it works, right. It does this. That's right. So the ideal strategy is that you can locate where the bombs are ahead of time, and then reload your save at the beginning of the precinct and route it out better. That's essentially the ideal scenario, is you do it that way. So saving before then, when you can't find the bombs at this point in the game for this run, is kind of pointless. So that's essentially what I was trying to say. Yes, it's extreme. It's the 90s after all. Yeah, we are getting a lot of ammo. That's really nice. That's been working out well. No, yeah, nothing for ink ribbons. I don't even know if ink ribbons can show up in this mode. Probably not. Yeah, that's all fine. There's nothing else here. There's no hidden stuff like in the normal campaign. What are we fighting here? I hear something. Mr. X? Mr. X. I suppose if I take him down, he will drop something, I assume. Does he not die in this mode? Okay, he does. Because I was hearing thumping and I was like, are those spiders again? Okay, so he didn't drop anything, so it's not like the campaign, so I wasted ammunition. Great. I really should have just ran. Oh well. That was unfortunate. Well, there's some ammo here. Just not as good as that. Crossbow is kind of shit. If I were to take an educated guess, Ada's probably one of the worst characters in this mode. Because she needs the crossbow and needs to use the crossbow, which is like the worst weapon in the game. But no, it's all random. You can in fact even get the, you can even get like, the poison plants like in areas they were not originally at. Did not want to reload. Need to do more menu reloading. Well, she's really good at killing the dogs, at least if you can see them. That handgun of hers, this Colt, is really good at killing the dogs. Nope. The hair has been the same that it has continued to be. Don't think anything has changed. No, it's always been this way. There's an older hairstyle that I had much earlier as an iteration. Are you talking about that one? That was like, I haven't used that in a long time, but... Okay. Because there was like a ponytail one. That was what originally the model had. And then I had it completely changed to this as to being the one I use. Yeah, that's probably what you're thinking of. Pros. See what I mean about how it being random? Well, shit. I was hoping there'd be supplies there. Fool that I am. Pros being inside an underground area sure makes a lot of sense. Makes you think. Makes you really think. See, plants. When I tell you. At least we're not coming back to any of these areas, so within reason, I try to avoid them. Hi, Rachel. Welcome on in. Working on a lot of really tough achievements left in this game. And they're like, there's stuff that it's really interesting that I also want to do. So like, they're compelling to me. So I'm having a good time. It's just a lot of stuff that's like, do the difficult stuff in the game. I guess the dogs can't get me up here. I never considered that. Interesting. Good to know in the future that I'm just immune up here. Also, they won't take the bait now. I have to use this or I'm gonna die. And I won't come over here anymore. I can't seem to hit him from this distance. Oh, there he is. Volume level's still good. This gun's pretty loud, so thought I'd ask. Which way were we at? Oh, it won't tell me because there's no map. That's right. Fills it in as you go. Wasn't sure which one led to the dead end. There's blue herbs here. Volume's good. Awesome. Yeah, so this... Okay, yeah, this is the optional area, but it has a rocket launcher, I'm pretty sure. And also just other supplies. Now, the problem is I won't be able to carry any healing items or anything like that if I see any. And there's no item box at this current location. I have to go elsewhere. So I don't know if I'll have room for everything. That might be a little bit of a problem. I got blindsided again, because I couldn't see that guy. They were very rude about that placement. I remember that got me on the first run. Well, I almost got a game over. I'm gonna go with the crossbow here. Yeah, not looking good. It kind of... I don't know if it's going to be the exact same as what it was the first time I did this. It was on a lower difficulty, mind you. But the first time I did this, I had a similar problem where the run was really dicey and really fucking dire in this early sections because you don't have any momentum. And I remember running into the exact same issues here while also being in danger like here. So this is going very similar to the last time. So I don't know if this will pan out or if it's just going to be a failed attempt. Well, that answers my question. Well, at least he's happy. Dogs are among some of the worst enemies in this game, and I sure just kept getting dogs showing up in my face and a Mr. X showing up in my face. So I kind of got fucked by the RNG pretty hard there. I got pretty fucked over. And also, Ada seems to be kind of a not very good character to use in this mode because of her weapons. The crossbow being a weapon you have to use is rather unfortunate about her loadout. Do I make another attempt or do I do another thing in this game? I'm probably good for now. Going knife only, huh? I already got the knife only achievements in this set. I'm good. I already did those. All right. Yeah, so that didn't go very well. I'll go for those achievements another time. I think I'm gonna actually just work on other stuff in the game. So one of the things I gotta work on is unlocking Hunk, for one thing. Unlocking Tofu is another. And also I just need to get, like, more achievements by just playing the game good. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna do in this particular playthrough, but we'll work with it. So I'm gonna go with Leon A to start with. And work on that. EX battle mode can wait for another time. I got a little soured by how much I got fucked over by RNG there, so I think I'm good to do something that is not susceptible to the RNG situation. Something I feel like I can at least make some modicum amount of progress in. Okay. He does love his silly shoulder pads, it's true. Love turbo mode. I also lowered the speed of the turbo simply because it was becoming a problem in practice. I can't see. Why did Leon go in that direction? That was confusing. Like, I was trying to get him to circle around, but he couldn't do it, or he was facing the wrong way. I guess there must have been some miscommunication with that. Just because those zombies were blocking some of my view or some shit. That's my best guess, because I was, like, really fucking confused by that situation. Wow, I am not getting any luck here. These guys were really, really persistent. I wasn't able to, like, get through any of them without taking damage. They were just all clustered up and getting up too quickly. Unfortunate. That's still early, though. There's like one bit of ammo I think I've been missing every time I do this, and I'm trying to look for it. Hello, me. Welcome on in. So I'm trying to check to see if I know what they're talking about. Yeah, I think I've been missing this every playthrough. Get that. Okay. It's going okay. Wish I was kind of a little bit more awake and energized, but there's only so much I can do. Otherwise, it's been fine. I got fucking destroyed by EX battle mode with just terrible fucking RNG. Just unfathomably terrible RNG. So that made me a little bit soured. So I didn't really feel like doing another attempt on that. So we're just doing, we're working on a Leon A associated achievements here. Basically, for those who are coming in now and not at the beginning of the stream, short version is we are going for, most of the achievements left in this set are pretty straightforward. They're just challenging. It's a lot of, like, play the game really good. So, like, a lot of what we have left is just be good at the game, play good. That's generally the summation. So, like, one of those is getting an A rank. So, getting A ranks in all 4 of the different scenarios is among one of the top priorities here. So that's a big part of what we're trying to work on today. So A ranks. We've gotten B ranks many times, but not A ranks because, well, I was doing a lot of weird achievements and a lot of the other things, a lot of very specific stuff. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go here. Do this first.
Oh man.
Oh, you're right. I was muted. I thought there was a technical problem. I just didn't unmute. How long has that been going on? Anyway. Hopefully not too long. It's very rare that happens. You can hear me, right? When chat gets really quiet like that, I get concerned. I see the volume level up. Okay. Okay, well, if I had said this afterwards, hello B, welcome on in. One of the main things we're doing today, for those who are coming in later into the stream.
Thank you, Goku.
Thank you, Goku. One of the things we're doing is that we are going to try and get A ranks on both or all 4 of the different scenarios. It's my main goal. And I got fucked over by the EX battle mode really hardcore earlier, and it was a failed run, and I wouldn't say I feel salty about it, just kind of a bit demoralized. Because I got really fucked over badly by the RNG. So we're doing this now, which at least has substantially less RNG than that mode. And there's a lot of achievements related to doing a lot of good runs. So a lot of the runs that we have left, for the achievements we have left, is mostly focused around the objective of getting good at the game and playing good. There are not many weird achievements left in the set to do, and we're not focusing on any of the weird shit today. So we can just focus on optimal play and getting good.
Yes, do exactly that.
That's the idea. Wish I got more than that. Wish that was a little more ammo efficient, but we'll work with it. We'll have to deal with it. Yep, so that's fine. Keep on going. Swap back to this too while we're at it. Yeah. In a lot of ways, this is more preferable for me because I don't have to do I don't like feel mandated by law to do any of the weirder esoteric achievement shit today. So I can mostly just focus on optimal play and just, you know, do that instead of having to like do more involved, weirder things like kill every zombie in the game. Well, not really that bad, but it was like kill like 200 zombies. Or take the worst fucking route that you can possibly take multiple times in your playthrough. You know, shit like that. We're done with all of that. Are you fucking kidding me? I fucked this up? Are you for real? I don't think I've ever had that happen. That'll waste some time. Oh boy. That's great. Love that. Like, time on this is not going to be that strict, but man, how did that fucking happen? Clearly, I'm not playing at my best today, and I wish I was, because I kind of need to for this achievement shit. Man, how the fuck did I pull that off? Should probably fucking move it further. I don't have confidence anymore in my movement in this. Can you push it, please? Thank you. At least it saved the other one. Wasn't expecting it to do that. Okay. Wrong button. Making all kinds of weird little minor mistakes today. That's okay. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just needs to be good enough. Yeah, there's nothing back here. Sometimes I think there is. There's something here, though. It's a shotgun. It's very effective against living things.
Leon!
The only problem with Turbo is you can lose a little bit of time on it if you hold it too long during cutscenes, because then you stop moving because the cutscene's over. That part can be a little fucking annoying. Right, so their inventory's full. So one of the achievements I'm going to also try to get, but not going to hold myself to it like, you know, desperately so or anything. I'm going to try and get the achievement that involves no first aid sprays. Oh, we got that unlocked at some point. Didn't even know. When did that happen? There's one involving no first aid sprays and no red herbs. Okay. And that one's pretty doable. That one's pretty doable. I guess since we're here, we'll grab this. This is convenient. Grab this. Put it away. There's no, like, other... Fuck, wrong way. There's no other ink ribbons at the moment. We just have those two. I'll stick it over here. We'll keep on trucking. And also, I guess, get the greens along the way. So yeah, we're only healing with green herbs, basically, is one of my ideal goals, but it may not work out. I may just give up on that and do it in another run. The first aids, though, we have to avoid, which should be more than doable. Yeah, so we're going over here, backtracking. Avoiding first aid spray should be more than doable for what we need, because if you use first aid spray, you lose the A rank. Yeah, none of that's going to be available. Just keep on running. Right. So yeah, I'm just kind of a little sleepy. It's not that I didn't get any sleep, though. It just could have been better. It's a club key. Just gonna quickly double check so I don't have the shit memorized. Okay, it's not telling me because I didn't interact with the doors. I forgot the game does that. Should be fine. We gotta go backtrack in here to get shit too. Yeah, we basically have to go back the way we came, I think. I don't know if this is the most optimal route. I hope it is. One of the important things we need is here. I believe the crank is here on scenario A. Another thing I have to be a little bit careful about in this, if I want to get the no red herbs, no first aid spray achievement, is the achievement will deprime itself if I even pick up a red herb. So I have to be a little careful about that. That might be a little bit of a problem, but hopefully not. I don't recall if we can go to the library yet. And that's a bit of an issue. I genuinely do not remember if library access is available now. Or any of that shit is available. So that's a little bit of a problem because I don't remember, and that's a time waster. Fuck. Well, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'll just go back because I know there's stuff I can do over in the East Wing. So we'll work our way over there while I'm at it. Put this away. I don't need that much in my inventory, and I don't need this for a while. So yeah, I think from what I was told, the maximum amount of saves that you are allowed to get an A rank is 4. So we're not saving for probably a little while yet. Right, this part. My favorite. So good news is we came here with a shotgun. So that means we can do this. Could have been a little bit better than that, but not bad. Now, who's still alive? Actually, you know what? That was pretty good. I didn't think the other guys would die. That actually is pretty good. I'm pretty okay with that. So I don't think there's anything I could do over here. Pretty sure that's locked off from us. So yeah. I think I've got this. I'm a little nervous just because my play hasn't been super great today either. Wow, that was lucky. So, slight bit of focus. Yeah, the zombies are not happy. I understand their plight. Their frustration. Oh yeah, I'd reload this too, fuck. Yes, I'm a zombie whisperer, exactly. You understand, you got it. Yeah, so I would have to combine more stuff. It's kind of important I do this, is the thing. If we're doing this kind of run. So I kind of have to do it this way, especially to save time. If I'm not using any red herbs, that's completely out of the equation, so there's not much else I can do with this other than combine it with a blue. So this is kind of the actual thing you want to be doing. With no red herbs. At least that's the one of the goals, but it may not work out. Gotta sneeze. That's always fun. Happens like every time I stream. Thank you. Right, so we have a stupid achievement to do. And I can't do it from this side. Oops, I forgot. I forgot it's dumb like that. I forgot that door's locked from that side. I often get that confused. It's the opposite. It's the other end. Well, whatever. So I guess I didn't actually need to go in here. Yet. So that was a bit of a time waster. Not the end of the world, just a little annoying. I don't think there's anything I missed in this room, but it's always possible I've been missing something in this room. I often feel like just because it's such a large room, there's got to be more to it for ammo that's hidden away, but then it doesn't work out that way. So I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure I don't need to go this way. I think I am right. I think I do go back to where I literally was before. I think this is a waste of time. Like, we still got stuff done. It's just this isn't the optimal route. I think this will open up to the library, because that's the only other way this makes sense. There's not another way to the library from there. To my recollection, anyway. So you have to go back this way. I'm pretty sure. Because that'd be how you unlock the shortcut and shit. Right, so since we're next to an item box, let's just go for that. Those away. In some ways, doing this sort of run makes some of this game easier in terms of the inventory management, because you don't have to worry about red herbs. You don't have to worry about first aid sprays. You don't have to really worry about ink ribbons either. There's just a lot of extra stuff you can pick up in this game that I can just ignore. And I have like a more solid reason to ignore it. So it makes inventory management more straightforward. So I can appreciate that, you know? It's pretty cool. You get blinged up. That's not a bad idea. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I wish I didn't misremember that. It would have been better if I'd done it this way. Disappointed in myself that I don't have things memorized, but hopefully it starts to sink in more to my brain. Fuck. I was trying to line them up for the headshots, and it didn't work. And now they're playing faker, and I have to wait for them to do their bullshit and get up. And now I'm in a shitty camera angle. Yeah, none of that worked out at all. We'll be fine, but I was hoping for some more headshot goodness there, and it didn't pan out in the least. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we don't have any small keys yet, so... No fancy handgun for me. So that's a red herb over there. And I will make a mental note to my brain that I am not picking that up or touching it in any way. Because that will invalidate one of the achievements. Otherwise, I'm definitely doing better than way before, right? Like, this is massive improvement, even if I'm a little bit sloppy in some spots. Okay, so kind of just heading. We kind of, generally speaking, I feel like, at least for my skill level, I don't have much of a choice but to kill the guys that are here. They do respawn and different enemies show up later. So technically there's not like a strong, compelling reason to kill them from that angle. But also, they're annoying as fuck, and they get in the way a lot. And it's too risky from my experience of trying to go around them. Just simply too many of them for that. Oh, fuck. That one took forever to bleed, so I thought it was still alive. Damn. Oh, that puzzle's extremely easy to solve. All you need to know is the two to the left need to go to the right. Like, you do them in that order. You just go, like, from the farthest to the left, and then go right, and the next one to the left, right next to it, you go right. And then it's solved and the puzzle's done. That's all you gotta do. All right. And I'll get one more ink ribbon stack here. And I won't need any more than that, in theory, for the rest of the run. Yeah, exactly 4. This away. And we have a small key now, and I need to use it on the thing back here in the library. Is it worth the extra trip right now? Not necessarily, but also it's a problem, so I'm going to do it now. I'm going to make an extra trip just to get this out of the way since it's so nearby. So I can get the better handgun and get free ammo. I think that's worth it, even if it's a slight detour. It's just also one less thing I have to keep in my inventory for when I come back here later. Now, mind you, this is an optional thing I'm grabbing, but it is worth having. And I am, from my
You don't
research,
look that bad.
doesn't affect the ranking in any way whatsoever. It would make no sense that it does, so. Hello, Alt. Welcome on in. Been a little bit sloppy today on plane, but I'm managing. I'm managing. EX battle mode completely wrecked my shit. I got shit, it's the worst fucking RNG, so I was like, nah, I'm gonna work on normal runs. I'm gonna just do that, and that's what I'm doing. Just the visual effect I see. Yeah, it's how it goes. That's these games sometimes. Oh wait, I'm wasting ammo. I'm a fool. Those guys despawn, I'm pretty fucking certain. On scenario A, they might anyway. I often get this confused. Alright, we're not using it yet. And also we have an achievement to kill all the crows. It's a stupid fucking achievement. But we may as well do it. I can get away with it, it'll be fine. If I can hit them, Jesus. There we go. Alright, so that's done. I'm still not reloading. Don't do that. It's a good habit, but also not in this case. Looking at chat and I fucked up my turn. Hey. Yeah, it's a pretty good achievement name. It's not bad. do. Yeah, I've come pretty far in this game, so I shouldn't be too hard on myself, I suppose, if I make a few mistakes with routing it on now and then. And nothing too major, honestly, just slightly fucking up a few things. I think on Leon B, that's shotgun shells for some reason. Alright, so I already got the ammo from that. I wanted to make sure. Open up the shortcut. Now, now that that's done, I need to go back here and get this. Oh, am I full? I guess I am the fool. They are still here, so I fucked up. Whatever, it'll be fine. It's more than enough ammo. Didn't. Whatever, I forgot about the reload. We'll get it next time. There's a few things I'm messing up. Okay, we got 12 shots. Really? Okay. Really? Fucking die. Stop hitting, like, the invisible wall, Leon. Jesus. Okay. I need to go get those gems. How many shots do I have? I have 5 shots left. Don't reload the gun. 'Cause I want free ammo. Okay, then we'll need the valve for ages. Put it away there. It's an ink ribbon in there, so I don't need that. Do need that. It's odd they let you skip the FMVs, but not the other shit. Maybe FMVs are easier to load. Who knows? Cutscene skipping is an arcane art that barely existed at this time for video games. Okay. It's fine. All this looks fine. Now, my brain needs to get it together and be like, yeah, okay, so it's that's there, down there. Got it. So there's that one over there I need to get, and then there's one over there. Okay. Understood. So the ideal routing here is going back this way. At least I think so. So it'll be a little shortcut. wish I was more awake. Don't you wish you were more awake, chat? So you could say nice things about me. Don't you wish? Yeah. It's too bad. It's just too bad.
What a shame.
Yeah, it is. It is a shame. Sleep apnea? That's rough. As far as I know, I don't have that. I hope not. I have 5 shots. 1, 2, 3. 2 left. So I'm gonna do a 1-2. 1, 2. And then we're gonna get this. I'm gonna be awesome, and I won't have to worry about that ever again. Fuck you, die already. Million health on that guy. I think the adjacent room has handgun. This has the cord. Praise be to the cord. And then the other thing is the plug. And then scary liquor crashing through window. Always the loudest thing imaginable. Sometimes I get nervous I'll get hit by that because it pretty much attacks you almost immediately. You have to be really on the ball. That's a red herb. We are not picking that up. Got a machine. Mistakes were made. I have changed my mind. I think there's handgun ammo in there. But I have changed my mind. I'm not going in that room. It is optional. I'm not going to end my run trying to get something I don't necessarily need. See you later, liquor. I don't have any health recovery on me at the moment, so I need to be extra careful. Because remember, I haven't saved a single time. So, now we're going back this way. Now, I don't think this is necessarily the fastest route, but there is a good reason to go this way regardless, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm trying to go for an A rank. And, I am told the maximum amount of saves you can have for an A rank is 4. Okay. Use that. There's one reason I'm going this way. And that is because I want to use the cord here. This will also help Claire B. Yeah, so it's a little intense. I think I'll be fine as long as I'm smart enough about some of this shit, but it's definitely scary at times. Yeah, that's what I remembered. This room kind of being bullshit. Really? I know there's another guy over there. I don't know if I even care about him. Is there even anything I give a fuck about over there? I don't think there is. Yeah, I think I can ignore that guy. To be honest, like, I think that's just a waste of ammo and shit. Not that I'm that strapped for ammo, but still. Okay. Green over here. The reason it's canonical to the original story of Resident Evil, at least, is that Sherry doesn't get infected by the G virus, which is something that happens canonically in Resident Evil, but only if you count Resident Evil 6 and all that stuff with the original timeline. That's really the only reason. Because it's brought up with Sherry in Resident Evil 6. That's all. It's as simple as that. Inventory seems fine. I haven't played 6 other than when it bugged out the literal end of it. So I didn't bother with that anymore when literally the president would not fucking show up or wouldn't move from a certain spot, so I just gave up. And also the game's not good. But someday I will play it on a long enough time frame. It will happen. Only in some kind of a co-op situation, though. And I don't know when or how that would ever occur. I don't think anybody's interested. And, like, the people who would be interested have already done it. So there's not much point. So I don't know when that's going to ever happen. Nothing. Oh, wait. There's a thing here. Right. Hidden shotgun shells. Yep. So, reminder, we still haven't saved, and dogs show up in these areas. Remember the dogs? At least I'm equipped to deal with it, and I have health. And healing. Dogs are very tedious to deal with in this game. Because of the way their hitboxes work, you have to be very fucking patient. Otherwise, you end up wasting ammo or putting yourself in a compromised situation. Like, god damn these fuckers. I hate them so much, chat. God. Why are they like this? It is like the worst fucking spot in the game for these fuckers. I can't fucking see. Hate them so much. Jesus. Wasted so much of my fucking health. I hate them. Fuckers. Like, look at what they did to me. Look at all that damage they did to me. They made me use all 3 of those. Fucking assholes. Okay, so... Yeah, it's the one that used the club key. I don't think so. I don't think so. They're all just kind of fucking annoying. They're especially bad in this franchise, though. The only ones that end up being kind of tolerable, in my opinion, are the Resident Evil 4 dogs, because they're barely in the game. And even when they are in the game, there's a trick to deal with them, where as long as they're not on your camera, they can't harm you. So if you can't see them, then they can never attack you and damage you. So that's the main trick with them in RE4. It makes them a lot more tolerable when you know about that. That's pretty much the gist. I have played RE4 so much. Even on this stream, I've played a decent amount. Although at this point, I've played this way more than I have RE4. But, like, for, you know, stream. But also, this game is substantially shorter. There's a little bit of a perspective on that. Thank you, Happy Toaster. It's Ada. The one who failed me on my EX battle run. Why do you have a crossbow as one of your weapons? Anyway. Turbo.
I heard it was locked up inside the car.
Trying to be a little careful about the,
If we work together.
Yeah.
Give me a hand.
Uh-huh. Just don't want to lose time to Turbo with me just standing around doing nothing.
Ada, wait!
And this is why Leon becomes how he is, and he's like, women, because the only experience he's ever had with women is Claire Redfield and Ada Wong. So we are taking all of this.
You must be back now. What do you want? Let's here. Sit down. And who are you? Okay, so you leave him in there. What was that? Hey, I'm not going in this building. Look, if you want to have to leave with me.
Do you even know how to get out of the kennel in the back of the building? You're gonna need to surrender easy.
Going.
Okay. Hope people are enjoying the turbo mode. Like I said, I off stream made it a lot slower because it was causing problems when I was trying to get the achievements for Mr. X or Super X or whatever, and some of the other ones. So there's no reason to deal with the shit in here because there's a red herb and I can't take it. So those dogs will be ignored. They're not worth it in general. So that'll make my life a little easier. And because we have Ada for this upcoming section, I don't need to be worried about her dying. Because she can just easily kill all of the zombies. It's more of a concern with Sherry, but not with the order I'm doing it in, apparently. RE6 is an incredibly long game. Very, very long video game. I guess in this particular case, I have no reason to not combine this. We're gonna do that. That one away. It's something absurd like that, yes. I don't know exactly, though. And obviously there's gonna be factors like what your luck is gonna be for how buggy it will end up being, how much it's gonna fuck you over with bugs. Stuff like that. It's not exactly the most bug-free video game. I remembered this time, chat. You proud of me? I forgot some other stuff, but I remembered this. And I didn't forget the gems either. I did all that and grabbed the plug.
Ada?
Ada?
I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
Very much a whatever moment.
It's
I'm not skipping this because it's easy to, I needed to drink water. And the transition for this is a bit weird. I'll turbo it now. There we go. Because, like, you just immediately start playing Ada, so I don't want to waste time standing around. See? Like, you just start right away. Yeah, RE6 is the longest Resident Evil game. Fuckers. I felt like I got lucky there, to be honest, but that was, like, perfect. That was optimal. Took no damage. Completely locked in, didn't miss a single shot. I'm pretty proud of myself, even though I felt like that was luck. But maybe I am just getting that good at the game. Who knows? There's fucking nothing else here, right? It's just whatever. Yeah, you're just there for the shotgun, then you leave. And here we go down. At least we're out of danger here, so she's not in any danger of dying or anything of the sort like that. Yeah, so we'll do this. Actually, I'm doing that wrong. We go like this. Yeah, slight error. Not a big deal. We do this. I think this is a sort of puzzle that only has one solution. And it's a pretty quick one, honestly. So, chat, I have a question for you, or a series of questions. Are you ready for the questions? What do you think about the possibility of me streaming all of Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross sometime in August? There's not a guarantee that that will happen because of, you know, surgery stuff and the time commitment, my stamina, and other things associated with it. They wouldn't be all in one stream. It would definitely be fewer streams, though. Like, they would be long streams, like minimum 6 hours, ideally more than that.
Leon.
Mainly because
can you hear
RPGs are
me?
long, and I don't want them to drag out for 500,000 years.
Did you find anything?
Right here.
Yeah, throw them.
Hey, I can't reach him. I'll catch up with you later.
Catch you later. Ada, wait. But yeah, they would be, like, pretty close to each other. Okay, so that's done. And at this point, I've collected most of the shit. But I don't need to go to an item box right here. This looks fine. We got our poison thing if we get poisoned. So I don't think I'm missing a damn thing. We can just go. We can just keep going. I would just be playing the Super Nintendo version, like vanilla, with an MSU1 patch that makes the music like higher quality and like just different. It's pretty neat. It's the one that Sarlene made and put together, and then all that. Chrono Cross would be the PS1 original. It's the only version of Chrono Cross that's worth playing anyway. But yeah, they would be like mega streams, is the idea. So it would be like, it would be over pretty quickly, generally speaking. Fuck. Okay. Remember, chat, I haven't fucking saved. Lickers can kill you when you're in caution. So, that was a little scary. We're fine now, but that was concerning. Okay. Wrong fucking door. God damn it. Okay. Back here. This is like the one part where getting the submachine gun is optimal and makes any amount of sense. Really? I don't know if you guys saw that. I don't know if chat saw any of that. But I wasted a shotgun shot because there were massive iframes on that zombie that was getting up. So he took no damage point blank. That's why I exclaimed like I did, because that was fucking bullshit. Okay. We're still fine. For now. Yeah, we're gonna take the submachine gun. This is like the best opportunity for it. It will help me with the BS that's left here. Claire doesn't need it. So Claire is a much easier character in many aspects, I have learned. Okay. Like, this is optional, but I think it's worth it, especially in my situation. And this does not lower the ranking. For those who are wondering, it's the infinite one that lowers the ranking because it's a cheat weapon. We'll leave the side pack for Claire in this particular case is kind of the vibe I'm getting. Mainly for time and management reasons is kind of what I'm thinking. It is tempting to give it to Leon, to be honest, but B scenario is generally harder. So even with Claire, so I'm willing to I think just leave her the side pack. See, we're gonna go with the machine gun here. And this will shut down the lickers that show up, at least ideally. Shut them down. That will show up, and it will also help with some other shit. Right, so we're going the wrong way, go this way. And it's just ammo that I can use, you know, and not have to use my other shit for it. So yeah, this is the only time this weapon actually helps you. It's this section of the game. Okay, so you get yeah, okay. Yeah. I'll probably just use this herb here. There's not any danger of poison at the moment. And I can't pick up the magnum bullets unless I do. Or the magnum actually itself, rather. So we'll use that. Get that. Magnum's pretty goddamn important. Imagine doing a run without the magnum. Very doable, of course, but damn, I wouldn't want to be in that situation. Definitely wouldn't want to be in that one. But it is missable. I believe they all respawn here. I guess it's on the way back. It's not now. Okay. So because of the current loadout situation, I have to make a slight detour, but it doesn't take very long, thankfully. Just gotta go across a couple rooms. So yeah, some of this definitely could be more optimized, but it's mainly because I want the extra insurance with the submachine gun. If it wasn't for that, it would be a lot more comfortable. Put that there. I arguably do not need the handgun at the moment, but what I'll do is just ditch the shotgun shells for now, because I don't need those either. So do that. That looks fine. And we'll go back. We already have the lighter because we're Leon, so we don't have to worry about that little detail. Because yeah, for those who are wondering and coming in and being like, why is Masumi so tense over a game that she's been playing a lot of lately and getting good at? Well, it's a good thing that you're wondering and asking. You, the theoretical viewer who's wondering this. It's because I haven't saved the game the entire time because there's a whole bunch of achievements that I'm trying to do that are related to these things. That is the current situation. So anything that spells death would end everything I've accomplished in this run. It would be over. This is essentially a permadeath situation right now. Okay, so it's this first. And also I'm not, there's another achievement I'm trying to do where I don't use any first aid sprays. And I don't use any red red herbs. So there's also a bit more of a limited health recovery situation. It's nothing too drastic. I still have stuff. I'm not like out or anything. There's still more stuff I can pick up, but could be comfier. Could be better. So that's why there's more tension. Because there's some stakes. I'm not committed to getting the no save achievements today, though. I'm sure I could do it, but I'm not married to the idea. I don't think it matters which way I go. It's all shortcuts anyway. This is faster. No, not actual stakes like meat stakes, just, you know, the other kind of stakes. I don't know. The human language is difficult. The English language is an ill-advised creature. See how good these things are at killing lickers? Helpful, handy. That's why I wanted to get this. It completely shut that guy down. No, it's all good. We're not talking about food. Do you want to talk about food? Is that what this is really about? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I need to get the crank. That's what I'm thinking. I don't need the handgun right now. I'm pretty confident in that I don't fucking need it right now. I need extra space for other shit. That's what I really need. And, I will need the Magnum. Okay, so that is fine. I will get one of these. Take one of these with me. That looks fine. So yeah, I think because there's like 1 or 2 achievements I do want to try and snag on this run. I don't think I'm going to commit to the no saving situation. Because there is like a no damage achievement that I have not gotten. And I may need to slightly grind that out, or I might just get it immediately and it'll be perfect and everything will be awesome and amazing. And everyone will praise me. It's allegedly not that difficult of an achievement. It just requires specific setup. I'm gonna wish you the best of luck in your adventures of eating food. I'm not quite to the point of being hungry again yet, but it will end up happening. That's just life. Oh, Rio. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so nothing over there. God damn it, get up there, Leon. Getting snagged on corners. The bane of tank control video games with perspective. Yeah, there's a lot of details to how this stuff works. This game, in my opinion, is only correctly beaten when you've done both A and B scenarios.
No!
Yes! Okay, we're gonna start with that. Ah. Scary. Spooky. Okay. Where the fuck am I? I always get turned around here. It's this way, I think. Yep. We're going in here. Oh, that's... I thought that was... Okay. That isn't... I thought that was optional. I guess it isn't. Well, okay then.
Ben! You hear me? Come on! Down! Please! I don't got sorry! Ben! They're great. The police. Oh, scared. Get back, son. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, my God, I'm sorry. Move on. Ah! Hey!
Ada, wait.
It's the back of the parking lot. And now you're hanging.
Jeez, whole fucking big cutscene here. Okay, now we're going. Oh, I guess I could get poisoned here. But I think I have a spare blues, so... I didn't actually think about that. RNG can really fuck you over in this game, did you know that? There we go. Okay. So, normally I wouldn't be at all concerned in any way whatsoever about dying here, because I don't think I would. Personal opinion. I don't think I would die in this here video game on this boss. However, there is an achievement I have not obtained yet. So... that's the certain situation we are in. And I would like to just grab it right now. It's not going to compromise the run. I'm not going to worry about the no saving achievement today. We're not going to worry about it. It's fine. We'll get that another time. I'd rather give myself the best chance on a separate run to do that. So we have now finally saved our first time in this run. This loadout seems fine. I just want to add shotgun shells into the mix, and then we're good. And, that'll also let me attempt the, no damage on this boss that I have not yet gotten. Because I think this is the boss. I'm pretty fucking certain. Apparently, you can just, like, immediately shoot, like, a full clip of Magnum into this boss and just get it done. Yeah, this is the guy. So I might reload to attempt this again, but that's why I saved. Because the main problem is the leech things damage you and they feel like they're impossible to avoid, but apparently you can outrace the damage on it, at least with Leon. So I'm going to give that a go. We got it. And I'm leaving the room to come back in because it despawns those fuckers. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming up and damaging me and being dickheads and annoying the shit out of me. Yeah. So that's more of a character-specific thing than it is anything else. Thank you, chat. Some characters are much better at dealing with no damage shit than others. And that's just one of those times. Yeah, this is probably fine. Yeah, this looks good. So we'll stick with that probably. We're gonna come up to another item box in the sewer, so... We'll get the valve when we're in the sewers with the item box. So far, this is going well, and I've saved now, so it's like the stakes at the moment are a little less. Little less pressure. Mind you, I can't save much more in this playthrough, so I'm going to be really limited on my options there. So I got to be on top of it.
Lose your way. No.
Thank you, Rio. Yeah, I've been rocking this for about 2 weeks now, it feels like. Maybe it's been a little less than 2, but it's what it feels like. Got some more blues. I guess we'll grab them. I don't know if I'll ever need them, but I should have the space. And there is item boxes nearby. Yeah. I'm glad I was able to get the summer outfit with the vastly enhanced facial tracking as well. That's been nice. Okay. And we got this here. Okay. Just some handgun. For now, we'll put that away. This is another optional section. For some reason, Leon won't pick it up. Can you fucking do that, please? Jesus. There we go. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else in this room for Leon. I don't think so. But I should double check. Well, if there is, it's invisible. No, I think that's for Claire. Leon gets the one over here. Claire gets the one over there. Is the idea. Okay. This seems fine. Just put this here. I need the valve. And what we have here looks sufficient. I can deal with this. And then we take this. Oh, wait, there's a... That's a first aid spray, if I recall, so we're not getting that.
Ryowoki 3001. Donated 5.
Thank you for donating 5. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I always get especially surprised by that when there's no donation goal or anything. Like, I don't have anything up right now for that. That always takes me a little bit by surprise. People have been nice. I really much appreciate it. Okay. I was told by a friend earlier that apparently it's a SSR tier death. But apparently you can die here. If you get hit by 4 of those roach things simultaneously or something, apparently Ada will just die instantly. The reason it's really rare is because you would have to really mess up the movement somehow. Yes, there's a massive cutscene here. So yeah, we use Turbo to just skip this because we can't skip any of these scenes except the FMVs for some reason. So, this is what we do to save time. It won't save the in-game time, because, you know, it's just running at a faster speed when I do this. But, otherwise, it's pretty handy. Saves myself time and you time. Okay, we don't need to go over there. Like, I'm not doing a full speed run here, but you do have to play pretty quick to get the better ranking. So that's part of why I'm trying to hurry through the game. I'm playing it differently now because of the different achievements we're working on, so... We're playing more optimally in general at the moment. Okay, so... It's go time, I guess. We should be fine. Worst case scenario, if I do die, it's not the furthest in the world away from a save. I still feel the pressure, though. Okay. Yeah, lurking is a valid thing. It's the lifeblood of Twitch. I've lurked in many streams. I chat sometimes an okay amount too, but I always end up doing more lurking. Now, there is an achievement that I still haven't gotten that I could get, in theory, where I get Claire B to kill the alligator, which would mean I don't do the optimal strat. But when I'm trying to do, you know, when I'm trying to play the game good, it's not exactly the best thing to do, so I'm a little torn if I should even do this. I'm gonna say no. But I'm gonna keep putting it off because it's not like yeah, we can combine that. That's what we'll do. Make space. I'm gonna say that we're not gonna do that just because I would rather, because I have to do multiple more runs in this game anyways. So I'd rather save that for something else like later on. It's not really worth it. I'd rather get the A ranks if I can. It's just too much of a risk. The alligator dude's just fucking annoying. It's much better to just kill him like the actual way you're intended to. Like, who knows? Maybe it would be easy with this weapon, the submachine gun. But also, there's a risk of death, and I'm not exactly doing the best run for that. I don't have all of the healing items in the world to fuck around with this alligator, so I'm just not gonna. So let's kill him the normal way and forget that other achievement for now. Welcome back. Or, I should say, welcome back. Right, it does that. So you have to Oh, she gives it to you, right? Yeah, it's not like Claire. She just hands it to you or whatever.
Leon.
Or did I miss it? Did I fuck up?
Bullet wound is
Oh, no, wait, it's up above. That's right. No, that's right. You don't... It is different. Yeah, Claire, you get it there. In this one with Leon, you get it upstairs. So you have to go up the ladder here. Yeah, that's it.
That's 2 I owe you.
A lot of shit you gotta remember in this game.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
Rip.
What?
What a shame.
Mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll get it here. There's nothing else, right? Yeah. Don't care about the files. Kind of a dick move. They require the valve here multiple times. You know what this run's going to end up being like, though, chat? Is I could have gotten it with no save, I bet. That's probably going to be the conclusion. We'll see. Maybe there will be a death. But I have a feeling that it's going to end up being that, yeah, I could have done it on this attempt. Regardless, it's better, especially mentally, for me to focus these things down. We're going this way, I think. Yeah. We'll get rid of these guys. They're just going to be in the way. Okay. Can you believe it, chat? We're out of the sewers, basically. And we're nearly at the lab. This game can go really fast, you know, if you know more of what you're doing. And you don't have to do, like, annoying gimmick stuff that slows everything down a ton. Anything here? No. Get a little boss fight in here. If you want to even call it a boss fight. I'm actually not even sure if, like, you need to even use ammo on this guy. That was unclear to me. If you just have to wait, or if you actually hitting him even does anything. Either way, I have the ammo for it, so we're fine. Just one of those things I wonder about sometimes. Scariest thing ever. Quaking in your boots. Oh yeah, everything's scarier back then when you're younger. You only played this during the day. Yeah, I'm playing it with the sun shining in my room. That's the vibe right now. Shotgun probably be better here, but the submachine gun's not really going to get a lot of mileage anymore, so it's fine. Yeah, either way, we got to use the usual, because this inventory crap is so hard to manage for this section unless you're super, super, super confident in your health situations. You always end up having to backtrack here. There's just never enough room for everything without the side pack anyway. If I had the side pack, I would have been able to grab this shit. But we're leaving that for Claire B. So Claire's gonna get all the benefits of that shit. So it's all gonna be full here. Some healing nearby, but we can't get it yet. There's also gonna be a first aid spray in this room, and I don't want to pick it up. So I think that invalidates the achievement. Yeah, it's right in that shelf. It's gonna make it a point not to do that under any circumstances. Let's get the magnum bullets here too. The valve is done. This is not for a while. Yeah, this looks fine. And we go back. We grab that stuff. I could technically get free ammo from the shotgun, but I probably should have used it then, just for that reason alone. Oh well. So chat, what kind of video games have you been playing lately, if any? I've pretty much talked about the shit I've been playing. And most of it's been on stream lately. I've done a little bit of off-stream gaming. Nothing too crazy, though. Nothing too much of a big commitment. The PS Vita Digimon games. Are you doing that to kind of psych yourself up, hype yourself up for the new one coming out in September? I think that one comes out on my birthday, if I recall correctly. A lot of games release on my birthday. Pokemon, cool. Yeah, there's a point where I would like to stream some Pokemon games. Don't know when that's gonna happen. Probably not that soon. Okay, so get the big heals. You leave one green. Submachine gun isn't useless yet. But it's not optimal because we're gonna get more magnum rounds anyway. Yeah, so we'll just stick to the magnum probably for this fight. That seems to be the safe bet. This looks fine for the fight. Should be mostly minimal concern with this boss, I would say. There's a potentiality you can die here. Definitely, but I'm not counting on it. Unlikely is what I would describe that as, the situation. Let's get that ready. And nothing else to grab. Oh, wait. Well, no, I didn't grab this. Steel Rising. Which one's that again? One of the worst Souls-like you ever played. You remember it pretty quickly? That's pretty good. Sounds like a fun time. I forgot about these fucking handgun bullets that just show up here. Giving me free ammo, those fucking bitches. I have to waste time putting it away. I'm not gonna have room. Bunch of jerks being generous. Generous jerks. Okay. Not sure if I would ever be built for shiny hunting. Not sure if that's something my brain would be as engaged with, but I know some people are really into it, and that is valid. Cool, cool. I love M bullets, or bullets, as I like to call them sometimes. It's right there. Are you playing Resident Evil 0? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're doing that to yourself. Yeah, at some point I intend to play more Marvel Rivals, assuming it's ever been fixed for my GPU and stops crashing constantly. That'd be a game I had fun with it. It's one of the rare competitive games where I felt like I was getting entertainment out of it. Because I kind of, for the most part, permanently burned out in competitive games. But that one was hitting a particular kind of sweet spot where it felt mostly like a decent enough time. Yeah, it's a specific Unreal Engine crash that was happening for at least 6 months after the game was released. It was like a very unaddressed crash for a very, very long time. And it happened pretty frequently for me. I know NVIDIA put out a driver fix. I think it was something on NVIDIA's end they fixed. No? You're not doing that, bud. Okay, we're done. We didn't really take too much damage there. It was relatively clean.
Don't die on me, Ada. Come on. Wake up. Come on.
Keep on moving, Leon. You got places to be. Yeah, already at the lab. The only thing to really be concerned about in the lab are liquors and the poisonous dudes. Those are the main killers. And of course, the final boss is a real fucking cunt. But,
Welcome back.
welcome back.
Hey, take it easy.
I'm gonna skip this.
Only slow you down.
And now I'm gonna drink some water.
You'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time.
Yes, yes.
Caring about it.
That's very good. You hate everybody. I understand. Yeah, okay. Very good. Now, I think there might be a first aid spray in one of these. I don't know if that invalidates the achievement. Or what. Alright, my inventory's full. Like, I don't know if just merely touching a first aid spray just kills it instantly. It's kind of a bit of a trolley achievement. I don't remember, but I probably don't need whatever's in there anyway, so I can probably just fucking ignore it. Exactly, dudes. Exactly. Yep, so Magnum can go away. Do not need the Magnum. For now. And... arguably don't even need the fucking handgun, but... we might use it. And otherwise this seems fine. Should be enough space, I think. Ideally. And if we get poisoned, you can recover it in a nearby room here. So we got that under control. Yeah, that seems fine. I think. I could save too, because we already saved before, so it invalidated the no save achievement. Because I'm not gonna push myself that hard. Watch me get it anyway, though, like I said. Oh, but yeah, this seems fine for inventory. So we'll put down a save. Yeah, I think we'll put down a save here. Just in case the plants fuck me up and just shit all over me. Because those are one of the big things that can end a run. So just would rather avoid that situation if I can. Right, so I guess that also means I could check this out. Shotgun shells, okay. So it was no risk. Wait, what do I need to use? What are we talking about? The Force? No, it's not Star Wars. None of that around here. If I recall correctly, these rooms are optional, but I literally just saved, so who gives a shit about risk? You use the boost to get through, maybe so. Flamethrower, lol. Fucking comedy. Flamethrower is the biggest joke weapon in the game. This room is completely optional, but you do get a lot of, like, fun ammo that I probably don't need. Ah, sneeze again. Barely had time to mute that one. Fucking liquors. I think like there's just something about the way I'm playing well enough, especially that the lab just you don't need the handgun anymore. Between the submachine gun shit I have, which I should have fucking used on those guys actually, come to think of it. That's what I should have done. Thank you, chat. Wait, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I wasn't supposed to go here yet. I fucked up the routing. Not a big deal, it's close enough. I should probably just check the map so I'm not getting fucking confused. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah. Really should have just used a submachine gun on those guys. That would have been just better for that. I still had a decent amount of ammo on it too. I'm actually making a pretty good argument for just going back to get it. If not for the fact it would waste a bit of time. But there are a lot of lickers that show up here. And I don't need the handgun. I could even reload my save and do that. That's an option too. But we'll see. There's a first aid spray there we're not grabbing. So far this is going pretty smoothly. Other than a few minor mistakes. That's the one that you need the card key for. And we're ignoring the special room because it's a waste of fucking time. Yeah, I'm gonna make a slight detour. We'll not waste too much of my time. Worst case scenario, if it is an actual problem, I can reload. Okay. Over to you. Get this back on. And get one green herb, just in case. Yeah, let's do a combo. Let's combine these. Just to be on the safe side. I think that'll work out nicely. Yeah, that's what I should have done at the start. Oh well. Potentially, at the current rate I'm going, I may be able to get the speedrun achievement as well. It's under 3 hours. And I was doing EX battle mode before this, so it's not... That number you're seeing for stream time is not accurate. Just in case you're wondering. Where the fuck am I going? I think I'm going to the red one. Since I'm not using like an actual like speedrun timer thing or anything like that, I don't actually know how long it's been. But it's definitely been under 3 hours. I know that for a fact. Some more greens here. That's kind of expected. The even though it's definitely a nice extra little quality of life thing, and you ideally would want it. No red herbs isn't as bad as you would think. At least for where I'm at in the game. And it does help a little bit with time saving, to be honest. Yep, so here's the liquor. This is why we got this. There's like 2 or 3 of them in here. Well, that could have been better. We're fine. Yeah, see how much better that is? That's what you gotta do. That's the strat. That's the way. Man, they put way too much fucking healing here. I say that every time I do this part, but it's true. This game's too nice to it sometimes, it feels like. Know what I mean? This is where we get the weapon box key, even though we don't really need it. We're not going that way. That's a red herb. We're not getting that. No need to do the moth room if we're not doing that pointless room. Yeah, so these are the Magnum parts. I don't know if I'm going to use these. I was doing some research and just general experimentation and was kind of coming to a specific conclusion that the normal Magnum just seems to be better in a lot of cases. You would think that the better Magnum, quotes better Magnum, would be the upgraded one. But it actually ends up not being the case, especially when you play the game more optimally. So I'm probably just not going to use that, and I probably shouldn't have bothered with the weapon box key in retrospect just because of that specific thing. Really? Okay, I don't know how that missed. Really? That is a long reload, Jesus Christ. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Kind of my mistake, honestly. It was my bad. Alright. I'll reload that. That was sloppy. But I think I'll stick with the normal Magnum. I believe that is what I shall do. As here's the problem with the upgraded Magnum. It has an incredibly bad recoil that makes firing a single shot take 500 years. And it leaves you very vulnerable. And you really, and under most circumstances, only want to use the Magnum on bosses. And you end up with plenty of Magnum ammo, as long as you're not wasting it. And you know where to find all of it, right? So it ends up not being as helpful as you would think. That's been my conclusion on that, and apparently it's backed up by people who speedrun and do no damage runs of this game. So, as it turns out, I'm right. Okay. So trying to remember what the next thing is that we're doing. Am I being stupid? Well, I guess just going to that other room that we open up, right? That gets us the ammo disc. That's it, yeah. Oh, right. Submachine gun time. Man, that kills them easily. Yeah, so we're actually almost done the lab. Oh, I've been holding it a P for a bit, but we're almost done. And I'm gonna end up saving. Right, these fuckers again. No. No. Christ, what fucking cunts. Hate those guys. Chat, they're just so bad. Hate those fuckers so much. Gee, I wonder why I hate them so much. Okay. All right, so then we go back to the blue room. Yeah, I think. I wonder how the submachine gun works on them, because the combat shotgun doesn't have like the right enough range, I'm noticing. Okay, there's no plants in here. That's a B scenario thing, I guess. Alright, so we're fine. I should have used the card key on that other thing to save time, even if it wasn't going to go in there. I was going to do that, and then I forgot. Button over there. I often forget this. Yeah, just because. Just because they felt like it. That's right. Yeah, so we're almost done. You
murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G virus, didn't you? Husband's legacy.
Yeah, it's turbo. At least part of it.
No truth.
Yep.
The self-destruct sequence
And cool
has
music.
been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom
We're getting to the bottom platform, don't worry. That's where we're headed. So not that way, going this way. Okay, so we got what we need, sort of, but we're gonna have to make an extra stop. Oh, right, this part. Yeah, skip. The fast forward alarm thing is pretty funny, I will say. Beep, 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 beep. Sounds like an alarm clock now. Yeah, shitload of ammo, huh? Like, so much left over. Didn't even end up using all the submachine gun. That is rude. That was fucking uncalled for. Another blind spot. They knew what they were doing. Yep, so use that up. We're not going to go to the boss yet, because that boss is a run killer. And while I'm not fully confident in my skills, if I were, I would just go and fight it. I did learn a no damage strat for that, because there's an achievement for it, and that boss is almost impossible to, or if not outright impossible to get a no damage on. Unless you do an exploit. And I did learn the exploit. However, you know, it's tricky. And I don't fully trust myself in my ability to get it. They're pretty good lyrics. Alright, reload the shotgun too. So to my understanding, I should be able to save again. But I'm gonna make a separate save over the easy mode stuff here. Put you away. Hey Craft, welcome on in. Just wrapping up scenario A, getting more chivos. Trying to get an A rank. And also trying to get an A rank and also getting a few other things. Like one where you just don't use first aid sprays and red herbs, which you don't use first aid sprays on an A rank anyway. It invalidates it. There's a reason I'm doing it this way. Okay, that was too much. I might have fucked it up. I didn't know how many shots it would take with Leon, but that's also part of why we saved. We'll probably be fine, even if this strat doesn't work, which it may not because I fucked it up. So I don't think I'm gonna get the setup. Oh, we got it. At least I think we did. Am I damaging it? I can't fucking see it. Am I hitting you? There we go, yeah, we got it. So that's the real strategy for that boss. That's how you deal with that boss, no damage. I learned that off stream. Wasn't the most immaculate setup, but I still got it anyway. So that's how that's done, chat. You should be proud of me. You have to stand in a pretty specific spot. It's a little forgiving, but not that much. Anyway, so it was like I thought. Despite nerves, I could have done that no save, because I never died the entire run. I never had to reload. So I could have actually got the no save achievement for this. That's okay. We have like to do other runs anyway. And this is well under 3 hours, unless the turbo that I was using, even with the cutscenes, I don't think it would take that long. So we should have gotten at least a couple achievements for this run.
Are you okay? Yes,
So I'm feeling pretty proud, despite some mistakes.
It's over.
Of course, there's still B scenario, but, you know, that's its own separate
have to find my brother.
attempt, so.
Right. This is just
I gotta use the bathroom, so I'm gonna let this run. And, you guys can just watch credits and, goodbye, Ada. And I will be back.
goodbye, Ada.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb! A bomb.
Thank you, Goku. Thank you, Goku.
We're waiting for you.
I'm back. Also, it's spelled Sherry, like that. Just so you know, screensaver. There's 2 more achievements I will probably get, but they don't pop until after the credits and we see the ranking screen. That's my understanding anyway. Thank you, Rio. You have to have the 7 TV extension to see it, and it's something you get when you pay for the subscription for it. It's kind of a way to just support the platform and shit. Yeah, you just do Leon A and Sherry doesn't get infected. Which is what makes it non-canon because of RE6. We did. We got him. So we did the speed run for scenario A, and we got the A rank. Kind of spoiled it because it popped before it actually showed it on the screen. That's awesome though. So A rank, chat. And just under 2.5 hours. And that's with like mistakes and stuff, so I'm really happy with that. So that's out of the way. My reward. You will receive less points by using a special weapon. Check item box. That looks like a rocket launcher. That's what that looks like to me. Fun stuff. Right, so we got that, so I will save on this one then. On 3. That seems about right. What was I using before? Yeah, that's right. It's just the way that it saves is kind of weird. It like changed the order. Yeah, so we'll save on this. Yeah, so now we're at almost 81%. Thank you, Mario Master. Right, so we need to change discs for this. That's one of the annoying things about this version. And wait for it to load it to the RAM. Reset. Yeah, we're getting there. There's still some harrowing achievements left, but we've gotten most of those done.
Resident Evil 2.
Okay, so we're on this one. Claire B. So slot 3. Let's do it.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak, Claire was on her cool motorcycle. Yeah, the same ones I just got are what I'm aiming for. So what popped just now? B scenario. Claire B. Just do it again. That's basically what it is. Go this way. I keep forgetting about that. I do fear that B scenario might be slightly more arduous just because I don't have as much confidence, especially in Claire B. I've done Claire B like once. It was recently, but it was only like the one time. So I do fear I might make a lot more mistakes. And that might make it harder to get the achievements, but I'm hoping it'll work out. I've set myself up pretty well, at least. Was that a DeLorean? I don't know. Maybe. It could have been. Like, I think someone mentioned that as an Easter egg in the game, so probably... I think I heard something about that at some point. Well, that was just bad RNG. That was just rude. She decided to go fast, therefore fucking me over. I'll be fine. And it's the start of the run anyway. Just kind of annoying. Just a teensy bit a little annoying. Right. So yeah, we're still not using any first aid sprays. We're not using any red herbs. Those rules are still in effect. We can get this quickly unlocked. Fuck. Man, if you even stop with these fucking crows, they just get you every time. It's one thing that's really annoying about them. Okay. Have this. But yeah, I'm really happy with those results on Scenario A. We'll see if we can manage as well with Scenario B. There's our awesome rewards chat. Rocket launcher, submachine gun. We're so cool. But I can't use them because it'll ruin the A rank. Right, so... trying to remember my order here. I think there's a couple different ways you could do this. From what I recall. A couple different ways you can approach this. This may not be the route that I want to take. So we'll probably end up making some mistakes, and I expect potentially more mistakes on this run than the others. If nothing else, because I only did Claire B once. But hopefully, it won't be anything that causes actual problems. Really? Okay. Yeah, Resident Evil 3 original especially is a pretty scary game. In a lot of ways, I feel it's much scarier than this one. I guess it depends, though, on the person. Resident Evil 3 original scared me a lot. I played it on the GameCube as a rental originally. That was pretty fucking scary. Yeah, so... we gotta go and do it like this.
I'll give you some good dough.
The police station music is one of the best themes in the series, bar none.
You're right. Thank you, critic. Thank you very much. Yeah, you are correct. It's one of the all-timers. So this is all, like, electronically locked, right? Yeah, that's the gimmick. Yeah, I remember that. So we can't go anywhere over there. And I don't want to take the other route, even if it let me, because I'll get swarmed by zombies and take a bunch of damage. Cool, cool. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games. I've been working on the Retro Achievement Mastery for the PS1 version of this that I'm playing for quite some time. It's been quite the task. It's been very involved. I'm learning a lot though, and I'm getting, I would say, quite good at the game. Like literally just proved. Because I just got an A rank. So, on Scenario A. And I also did the speedrun achievement of beating this game under 3 hours. In my case, it was well under 3. I did it like, what was it, like 2 hours and 26 minutes or something? And that was with a lot of mistakes. Yeah, it says it in the title, and there's the bottom part there that says the achievement total. But yeah, the the set is mostly good enough that it is a pretty solid way to get better at the game for the objectives that it asks of you. It's not the only way, it's just, it's a good option, you know? The door skip, I think, might be on the Dreamcast version, but I'm not certain. The GameCube version also lets you skip cutscenes. A lot of these guys are kind of filler. I don't really need... Yeah, that guy can't really damage you, I don't think. He's just annoying. There's a few of these guys that kind of need to die. Him, for sure. The other ones, depending on their position, are optional. They're probably going to swarm me unless I reset the room. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Probably could have gone about this a little better. Okay. I'm gonna kill him. I committed to it. This guy doesn't really matter as much. I'm gonna reset the room. This is a pro tip strategy for classic Resident Evil games. No, I didn't go for any Bradley stuff. It's not as optimal for what I'm doing, so I'm not too concerned about it right now. Right, so he's way over there. We can just go in and grab this. I do still have to get the costume achievements, but I haven't got around to it yet. Yeah, and I can't pick these up because there's no room. This is like the part in the game where your just inventory is so fucking strapped. So I'll come back for that later. It is a good combo, yeah. Oh yeah, because the door skip, it doesn't account for that or compensate for it in that version, I guess. Yeah. I can't use any of the special weapons. It would invalidate the A rank. All the special weapons destroy all the points you get for your final run. So because I'm going for an A rank, I can't do it. I have them though. We're actually about to see them in their safe where they will stay. See? Just got the rocket launcher not too long ago. Okay, so... Put you in there. Put you in there. There is an argument to be made for killing Mr. X, because you usually get a refund. That is one way of looking at it. It's tempting. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Like, it almost always works out. It's not really worth it taking the hit or trying to go around him. Like, for Claire B, it's optimal. For Leon, no. For Leon, it's a bad idea. On Leon B. But if it's Claire B, Claire can kill shit way faster than Leon can for bosses. Outside of some exceptions. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna try that. How quick is the game with infinite weapons? Pretty fucking fast. But also at the same time, if you're playing really well, you're not stopping to kill tons and tons of enemies in this game to begin with. So it's a little subjective. The stopping to kill everything in the game does add up to the time. So it sort of depends. Like, you could say you actually would be faster without them under some circumstances, but it's hard to say. You certainly kill bosses way faster, that's for sure. Just because of the rocket launcher existing. Yeah, I would say not substantially. Good routing and avoiding encounters is really the big time savers in this game. It's just making sure your stuff is managed correctly, your inventory is managed correctly, and... Can you please loot the thing, Claire? Yeah. There you go. Scenario B inherently has more enemies in the precinct, particularly. That's normal. B scenario is harder than A scenario. But Claire B specifically is much easier than Leon B in some situations. Claire is like the best boss killer for almost every boss fight. So like Claire B has a lot of benefits. That's what the B stands for, benefits. Yeah, so we got the nade launcher equipped with the acid rounds. Yeah, good. Clean. Potentially missed the opening shot. A big two-hoo. Okay, so from where we're at, don't need the valve anymore. We're going straight shot. Yeah, that's right, because we need to get the card. This is something I forgot the last time we did this. Is you need to get the card, and you won't be able to progress until you do. So we have to go here first. Scary. He doesn't follow you, that was the funny thing. Like, you'd think he would. But he, in fact, does not. Anyway, those liquors just despawn. It's like the trolliest fucking bit in this game. Trolliest fucking bit. Alright. Hopefully I have enough room for everything. I should. It's just 2 items. Love that stock sound every time. Right, there is a liquor here. We do need to be careful about that, but we do have stuff to deal with. Deal with it. That's the ink ribbon, right? I don't need that. Yeah. I don't want to forget about the fucking liquor here. Now I could kill it later, and theoretically, but got to deal with it sometime. I could just do it now. Okay. I think I missed one of my shots, but we'll be fine. Anyway. Intense encounters. Lickers are some of the worst enemies in the game. I don't know if, like, who's at the top necessarily. It's probably the plants. The plants are probably at the top, but they don't appear in most parts of the game unless you're doing EX battle mode. So, the plants are probably the worst. The dogs are high up there. It might be a tie between the dogs and the liquors for second place. Okay. We got that. Should I swap my rounds? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Probably just leave it on acid. And this should be fine. The bug? What do you mean the bug? Which bug? You just mean like spiders? Spiders I'm not too concerned about. They're kind of whatever. Unless you're talking about like the franchise. I was just talking about this particular game. The Deimos in Resident Evil 3 can be annoying. For the same reason that any enemy that can poison you could be annoying. Spiders in most of these games are pretty avoidable. Sometimes you get some bad luck, but most of the time it's quite doable to never get hit by one. It's really only that one little squeeze where it's really nasty. The one squeeze we have in this game. And, you know, sure, you could just kill the spiders, but it also is kind of awkward to hit spiders in this game, so it's usually not worth it. I guess theoretically the library would have been open. I don't know if that works that way, though. Whatever. And that's right, Claire has the lockpick, so we can just open up all those delicious treats. Faker. The only roaches in this game are very tiny. Are you confusing this with the remake? The roaches only show up in one part in the game and then like a little tunnel. Confused now. I don't know what you're talking about. Oops. Shit. Okay, it doesn't invalidate the achievement. At least they have enough sense about that. At least they're not that deranged. Got jump scared by a first aid spray. Okay. The roaches literally only appear in one tunnel in the game. All you do is you just hold up and you run, and you will never get damaged by them. They're like tiny dudes. They're not even like they're big for roaches, yes, but like otherwise they're kind of nothing. Okay. I don't think there's anything of value in this room. Right? It's just the first aid spray. Oh no, there is. It's a lighter. Okay, that is important. Man, it's really... I guess it's Leon B where it's the first aid sprays here. There's a lot of differences between these. It's hard to keep it straight sometimes. It really is. It's a lot of stuff in this game. It's part of what makes it so good. But there's a lot that you deal with in this fucking game. When you're trying to do, like, everything. It's too bad that all of Leon's excess ammo doesn't carry over to Claire, huh? Of course, that wouldn't make any sense because of how the game works with the timeline, but it's just a fun little thought. Amusing, if you will. Alright. I guess I have to fucking kill these guys. Yeah. I'm having a good time. I hope chat's having a good time. I'm still pretty, as some say in this sphere, chuffed. Still pretty chuffed that I got 3 of those achievements on A scenario. Yeah, my understanding is what I had heard, and it seems like I've played this game enough and verify it, that you don't seem to actually take any damage. You don't seem to take any damage in this game when they, when you're doing the kicking the head off section. Like, if they just nibble at you and you kick their head off, you don't actually take damage, it seems, like, at all. Just interesting. So when that happens, even though the game acts like they're biting you and they're hurting you, it doesn't actually affect your health, it would appear. Which is interesting for sure. It's more just sometimes could stun you and get annoying if there's a big group. That's too bad. I'm just a diddly-erdler now, aren't I? Now, this is locked with the diamond key. Yep. We've got some heals over there. Little strapped for space at the moment. This always gets tricky. But I guess we don't need the lighter for a while, right? Yeah, lighter doesn't come up for a good bit. So, we'll make a stop here. I didn't want to make a stop here, but you know, it's kind of forcing my hand. Claire B is going to get way fucking easier, though, because of the setup we did in Scenario A. So I'm not really concerned, particularly once we get past this section. The only part that's concerning is the final boss, potentially, but I think I've got that down on lock. I have practiced it a lot, and Claire B is way easier for that dude. From everything I've seen and researched, it makes a lot of sense. Because I would like to get the no damage achievement for that guy, for Super X. Because I sure for self fucking tried my best to get that fucking achievement last time. Off stream and on stream. And it was not taking with Leon. Still possible, but I would have had to have perfectly dodged for like over a minute straight. And it's apparently the real strat you do is use acid rounds with Claire. If you do that, apparently it's drastically easier, which makes sense because Claire's grenade launcher shoots way faster than any of Leon's weapons. And the acid rounds deal a shit fuck ton of damage. This game's got some very intricate mechanics to it, which I'm sure everybody knows who's seen me play this or played it yourself, but there's a lot of like unsaid stuff in this game that's very meta that they don't talk about and tell you at any point. There's no hints or anything. One of those being that incendiary rounds are incredibly fucking effective on specific bosses. And will like actually like hit stun them and stuff. It's pretty crazy. So there's like certain times where the incendiary, or if you want to call them flame rounds, you can call them that. Getting a message here. Okay. I don't think the timer runs in this game when you're on pause. Pretty sure. I think like that's always been the case.
Leon.
Turbo mode.
For us to stay for any survivors ever. One last
yeah, that's true.
Keep in touch.
Yeah, they don't tell you about that either. Very good. Well done, chat. The ultimate weapon. Let's fucking go. That's a joke, for those who don't know. The bow gun is pretty fucking terrible, but situationally useful. Still nothing back here. It's only RE3. I keep thinking that, oh, maybe in B scenario. Nope. Nope, nothing. This room's pretty sparse then. And Leon's like, what the fuck? Who gives a shit? Just keep moving. It's not yours. Why do you care? Don't need to read someone else's facts.
Help me!
That dude always has way too much health. I keep getting messages, Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, there's an immense amount of replay value in this. Oh, you know what? The normal grenade rounds would have been better here. I didn't think of that. Fuck. I guess we'll use the crossbow. It'll be fine. That's all the ammo for that. Alright, we cleared him out well. There's no ammo here on B scenario, because I guess Leon took it is the idea behind that. I still check anyway, but that just seems to be the case every time. Very nice. Not sure how much longer I'll stream. We'll play it out. Like, ideally, I would just like to do both of these in one go, right? But may not happen. Might take too long. Might not want to go that long today. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. Because I do need to eat. See, that's always the problem, is I'm a human and I need food. And eventually I will not, I will have to answer the call of hunger. These things, that's how they happen, you know? But I also want to make sure I'm saving in a good spot. Especially for this one, because I want to make sure I'm set up for the no damage attempt on Super X, which is at the end of the game. I don't know. I have homemade pizza that's waiting for me, chat. I don't think that's overrated. It's already ready. I could have it right now. I could be eating it right now. But I'm streaming for you instead. This is where we're at right now. This is our relationship. This is what's happening. I'm trying to do my best to be entertaining and give you something to watch. And I'm currently wanting to eat pizza, but I'm staying the course. This is my situation at the moment. Now, I guess it depends how fast we go, too. But, you know, it has been almost 4 hours for stream. There have been many times I end my stream at 4 hours. But also, it's not a good time to save this game. So there's a bit of a conundrum at the moment. Okay, so... you don't need the bow gun at the moment. I think we'll find more ammo for it soon, but it won't matter, I don't think. Oh, we got both of those. Oh, okay. I was like thinking, did I get those? And I'm like, oh yeah, I did. So yeah, this is what we want to do. This way. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in this game for details and things you can learn. What the different grenade rounds do and what their effective gains. One thing that I learned which blew my mind, and I almost didn't believe it at first, is, but I verified it with my own testing. Did you know that, Birkin Type 4, who is the final boss of a scenario, he takes more damage from grenade rounds, as Claire, obviously, like just the normal grenade rounds, than any other type in the game. Like, and it's not even close. Like, it's a substantial damage lead. And I find that interesting. I can't even really tell you why, but that's just the truth. And it's interesting to me. Okay, so where the fuck am I going now? Oh, man. So we got the diamond thing, right? That's what we got. We got diamond. Yeah, okay, so I know where we're going, I think. I have a general idea. Yeah, same as before. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. I think I know what's up. Guess we'll do that. Might take both of these with me, maybe. I think I might need the ammo. Right. So, from here, get my routing going, please. Using my brain. Okay, so I think... Yeah, I see what we're doing there. Yep. I think I understand well enough. So either one works, and I just want to go down through here, I guess. It sort of depends. It feels like both of these are kind of the same distance. Or just depends what you've killed, I guess, like, or whatever. But in this case, I've kind of killed almost everybody. Although, don't they respawn the fucking zombies down here? This might not be a good way to go. I'll be fine either way, but just thinking, like, I think that B scenario is extremely aggressive about zombies respawning. So I think the assholes down here, like, just come back. Like the ones that I killed. And there's not really much I can do about it. Just what B scenario does. I guess not yet, but soon enough. Oh, that's right. There is healing back here I didn't get. And this is a good time to go grab that. Probably won't need it, but... helpful. I will take what I can get. Right, so this way. Yeah, this area sucks shit. We're doing okay, though. Not doing terribly. I'm actually pretty impressed that I managed to get through that without getting hit so far. That's a really hard area, like, especially where I approached it. That was not actually the smartest thing I could have done. But I managed it. I did it. All right, cool. Yeah, so from what we learned from this last time, it doesn't fucking matter which door you go in first. Liquors will be there anyway. First aid. Yeah, so we're after that. And I think there's like... On B scenario, there might be some ammo I could just quickly grab, but it may not be safe. I might be able to do it without the liquor spotting me. Worst case scenario, I just immediately leave the room. I have lots of healing, so I won't die. I just don't want to waste resources, right? Yeah, it's on the ceiling, so what you do... Yeah, there we go. Okay, smooth. Nice. And I think that's the only thing of, like, value in this room. I hope I'm not wrong about that. I don't think I am. That would make sense. Man, now I want to verify it. But no, I'm pretty sure that's a useless room. I'm very convinced that's a useless room. I've played this enough. The only thing there that you can get is the ammo. And then there's that liquor to troll you, and that's it. It wouldn't really make any sense to have, like, 2 key items literally in adjacent rooms like that, so... That would surely not be the case. Right, so from where we're at, we're now going over to the west wing. We're going to take the usual routing. Again, reminder for chat. I've not saved. Because you gotta have a very low amount of saves to get an A rank. Where are the other stones at? Right there. That's actually a little too close to the other shit. I need to move that. I don't trust myself. Those up there. Okay, that looks fine. We don't need the lighter yet. All this seems reasonable. Okay. Now, yep, that looks good. Oh, respawn. Wasn't expecting that. Hopefully this isn't a problem with routes, because the other way I could have taken it, the library. There are probably enemies there too, I bet. Almost guaranteed. That's kind of how this scenario works. You pick your poison, or you do everything if you want. And all of it's possible. I guess Claire technically is going to be a little bit more hard up for ammo. In theory. Okay, I think I got caught on a reload. Yep, that's what happened. Not the best camera angle. Probably should have went the other way. I'll be fine. Okay. Clear those fuckers out. Really? So many. Yeah, it'll pick up a lot more once we get to, once we get to the basement stuff and all that. Because that's gonna have, our upgrade for our side pack, and that's when, shit's gonna get real good. As we save that for Claire. Wow. They are sure trying to just sap me of every fucking piece of ammo I have, huh? This is like way too many fucking zombies. Jesus Christ. This is like excessive. It's actually getting a bit low. I know I'll get more, but damn. They might actually make me a little bit strapped for some of these encounters. This is insanity. Jesus. Like, have I just killed like fucking like 30 zombies in a row? It sure fucking feels like it. Getting fucking close to that number. Absurd. Okay. So let's quickly pop in and heal. Waste a little bit of time, but I may as well. I think I got some singles. We don't have any crossbow yet, but I actually think we're gonna find some soon. I don't have enough room for all that shit though, so I'm not gonna do that. Right, so we're going this way. I think we just get more zombies in here too. It's just like an endless deluge of zombies at the moment. It's like just ridiculous. No, nothing? Okay. No surprises here? Okay. This is like film or whatever, right? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. We want this. It's the bomb. Or, yeah, those are our bolts. Yep. Tempting to go back to the fucking item box again. I just don't know what my inventory is going to look like. I guess we'll probably be fine. Maybe we won't. There's a lot of fucking dudes in here. I may not actually have enough. This is actually a little dire. Now, yeah, if it's the crossbow, I will, but I have to make a special trip for that. And I can't navigate easily around this mass. Beast area does not fuck around. That's the main takeaway. I'm kind of luring them. So here's the thing that I don't need to go back this way. And even if I did, it would be easy to get around them when they're reset. They are not cooperating. In the least. But I think I got it. Maybe. You are right in my fucking way, dude. Can you fucking move? Thank you. That was ridiculous. Really feel like I should have taken the top route. That was obscene. I think that was a mistake, not taking the top route. Well, anyway, we have to go up here now again. Nothing's respawned yet. Will soon, I think. Did you know this video game's pretty difficult? It's true. Okay, so... they're not gonna let me put the stones in yet, to my recollection. That's later. Do I need the crossbow yet? Debatable. Debatable. I also don't have room. Well, maybe I do, but it'd be dicey. I will lose the bomb thing when I use it. Well, hold on to it for now, but I'm probably gonna regret it. Probably won't have enough space. Aren't I gonna fight Mr. X in this room? Yeah, maybe I won't regret it then. Crossbow may not deal that much damage to him, but I should be able to take him down with what I have and not be hurting too badly, I hope. Lovely, Regray.
Oh.
Welcome.
I'm terribly sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna turbo that.
My hobby.
My hobby. Okay. He's very proud of his hobby. I think we'll fight Mr. X in this exact hallway. Only on the way out, though. That's what I remember. We should be okay. I mean, technically, I could just choose not to fight him. But, it's RNG, basically. Like, it's gambling. I could get something good out of it. I could not. Yeah, we need to be proud. That's right.
You're safe now.
You're safe now.
And at the source. You know that
Right here.
My mom called the police station from the local things we injured herself.
Sherry.
I don't want any of those like me. That's what I'm
Sherry.
telling you about. It's here.
All this for some H-gun bullets. But nah, those H-gun bullets are pretty important. We were getting very low. Anyway, yeah, pretty sure Mr. X comes up here. Is there anything else in this room? I do wonder if I miss things sometimes. This game's got a lot of secrets. Probably not. I guess we don't. That must be a Leon exclusive event. Because I don't think there's any reason to go back that way ever. So... interesting.
Chief?
There's our heart key. Well, we know where we're going. Enemies will respawn there almost guaranteed, but I can actually go around that and bypass it. Which is what I will do. Okie doke. So far, so good. It's been relatively smooth. For those who are coming in not knowing what I'm doing, I'm still doing the retro achievements for this. One of the things I'm doing is I don't need the lighter yet. I don't need any of this stuff, so we're fine. So I'm trying to get an A rank on B scenario and a couple other things along the way. It's mainly what we're working on. I think liquors show up here. That could be a huge problem for us. Should I fucking save? It is tempting. It is mighty tempting to fucking save. Maybe I should. Maybe I fucking should. Because there is a definite possibility I could die to those liquors. I don't really have the best setup for them at the moment. I don't have a lot of ammo. And I do have saves I can spare still. We're not that strapped. We haven't saved it all in the game yet, so. And I do kind of need to wrap up. It's kind of a necessity at this point. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Sorry for those coming in late. I would have liked to have gone longer, but I don't think I can. I gotta listen to my body and take care of myself.